Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, everyone. Hello, hello. Feel like my mic is in a weird position today. Is it like lower than normal? I don't know. I'm all scuffed. It probably sounds fine. How are we doing today, folks? How are we doing today? Hope you're all enjoying your week thus far. Happy Thursday. We are back with more fish tank speedruns. Going for that crazy world record, which feels weird to say. I'm not even a speedrunner, and I'm like trying to get a world record out here. What the heck am I thinking? I'm a little fish in a very big pond of the speedrunning world. Is Nightbot awake? Nightbot is now awake. Perfect, perfect. Hope everyone is doing well today. I am feeling better. Oh, hold on. Adjusting my microphone, because I mean, it probably sounds the exact same, but like it feels better in this spot for me. I can't really explain why. Yeah, I'm not even a speedrunner. At some point, you'll have to start calling yourself a speedrunner. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I haven't even like put in like hundreds of attempts yet. I've only put in like, I don't even know if I put in like a dozen attempts yet. Are you feeling not better? I mean, the past couple streams I was in a weird mental space. I definitely am feeling more like myself today for sure. Hopefully that holds up. Hopefully that holds up. I am excited. I'm excited to try and get at least the new PB today. Well, I mean, I say at least the new PB as if like there's a pretty small margin where I could get a PB and not get a world record, a 40-second margin. So we'll see how that goes. And 40 seconds in this speedrun in particular is not like a ton of time. In some speedruns, that's like a huge world of difference, but when it comes to like the fishing RNG, it's night and day. Ashil, you beat Nightmare King Grim. Wait, how many tries did it take? Were you counting? Were you keeping track? Either way, congratulations. I remember my first time beating Nightmare King Grim. It was such a it was such a crazy high. Oh my gosh, congratulations. That's awesome. Huge W there. Huge W. I was not able to be there due to traveling. Glad you're feeling better. Get that world record. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Mazer, hello, hello. 47 seconds is 1 to 2 days sleeping for more fall rain. I don't know about 1 to 2 days, because you can sleep pretty fast through the days, but it's really not that much time at all. It might be like 5 or 6 days. Dare I say even like 6 or 7 days? I don't know. I have also updated my live split, by the way. Antonia, I did what you were talking about in the previous stream. I went back and looked at like the VOD of the PB and like looked at the splits and figured out how to actually like edit the splits appropriately so that we're actually comparing against our real PB now. So I've got that in there. Retroactive splits. I also got like I put like a little sum of best thing on there, you'll see, which is like a sum of like the best time on each individual segment. Which is not necessarily the same as getting as the PB, because something like on a PB you could have like one really, really fast segment, and then the other ones are like kind of mid. So it's not always going to line up. Either way. Either way. I want to start getting to some attempts, so let's get through our dailies today, shall we? Let's get through our dailies with aplomb and alacrity. And then we can actually do some proper fishing attempts. And I can show you some minor optimizations that I have been considering and that I've made that I think are worth looking into and discussing and trying out. Someone that does speedruns is a speedrunner? I agree with that. Except for me. I'm not really a speedrunner. I'm just dabbling, you know? I'm just testing the waters of speedrunning. But I'm not actually a speedrunner is the thing. I'm not a speedrunner. Flying ice type, Articuno. Let's just go fast. We're going fast today. We're going off the cuff. Ice legendary, Kyurem. One of the Kyurem forms, Kyurem white. Beautiful. Ice water, Lapras. Lapras G-Max. Water from Kanto. Sea King. Wait, Seadra! I got a Pokedex entry without even realizing it. Holy cow. Kanto Legendary, Moltres. Not Galarian Moltres. Kanto Flying type. Farfetch'd. Who got a horse? Who got a horse? Who got a horse? Who got a horse? Moth! Congratulations on your horse. Congratulations on your horse. First horse of the stream, I do believe. Can we get more? Ooh, pardon me. Little, like, bubble in my throat there. Ghost Flying type, Drifloon, my beloved. Actually, you know what? Play for the uniqueness. Oricorio Sensu form. Ooh, wait, that's such a good shiny. Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Oricorio before. Oricorio Sensu, the cyan, the beauty. Wait, that's so nice. That's such a nice color. And another horse, Bug Boy. Congratulations on your horse as well. This Giratina is for you. Giratina altered form. And Ghost Water type, Jellicent. Jellicent female form. For the pink. The pinkness. Not bad, not bad. I did reset my streak, unfortunately, because I forgot to play yesterday, but that's okay. I'm better than 65% of players today! Yes! Literally 65.0. It couldn't be more perfect. Ooh, right where I need to be. This is where I belong. Not bad, not bad. 65 Pog. Argon could have had 2 horses this Pokedoku. I'm glad that the horses went to chat instead. I don't need any extra horses. My heart is already full. My heart's already full of fish. Get a little fishing practice in here. Is this any of the fish that are on my route? This could be a red mullet, I'm not gonna lie to you. Which is not on my route, because you don't need it for the fish tank, but oftentimes you do catch it while you're going for it while you're going for the other ocean fish anyway. Weather is interesting here. Okay, so it is a rainy or a sunny day fish. Probably rain, I would guess. A rainy oceanic fish. Could this be the red snapper? Is the time the same for the red snapper? I also gotta silence my phone. My freaking notification just went off there. Maybe this is a red snapper. It is a red snapper. The other red fish. I got hit with the literal red herring. How about that? How about that? Stardoodle moment. I'm in my melon era. Non-regrowable. Cheaper, takes less time. Not a fruit. Definitely could be a parsnip. Not a vegetable. Takes longer to grow, so it's in between these two ranges. Also, fall or winter. Fall or winter forage, perhaps. Any world where this is a hazelnut? It is forage, 7 days. Less expensive. I'm gonna say winter root. Final answer. Beautiful. We went through literally all the seasons. Literally all the seasons. Summer, spring, fall, winter. Winter, my beloved. The one season we're not gonna see in this speedrun. You go on HRT, you should announce it by saying you're in your melon era. Why do they... I never noticed that they mark like the difficulty on these Bracket City puzzles. 96% of Bracket City puzzles are more difficult than this puzzle. So this should be free. Blank red, a bad situation. Blank red, a bad situation. Now blank this. Now hear this. Rehearsal with costumes. Dress rehearsal. He that indents. Tab. New York tabloid that ran the headline, Headless body in topless bar. I don't know what the heck is a New York tabloid ad anyway. Headless body in topless bar. What the heck? Word after middle or gingerbread, man. Document that might entitle you to a spooky mansion if you stay in it for one night. They said this was an easy puzzle. And I feel silly. I feel stupid. Let me look at the outer clue here. Christmas creature played by blank Ferrell. Well, it's Will Ferrell, obviously. Oh, it's a will you sign. Okay, I see. I understand. Christmas creature played by Will Ferrell. That would be Buddy the Elf, right? Blank. Let me see. What would this fill in? Blank dash it. Note to self. So this would be post, right? Is this like a post-it note and then note to self? Good note to end on. A good note to end on. A high note. You want to end on a high note. Wait, trans! Trans rights? This is going to be like Trans Canada Highway opens, right? Blank red. A bad situation. Blank at the end of an address in the United States. At the end of an address in the United States. What the heck is blank red? I want to say like seeing red, but that doesn't make sense for like this other clue. Be like code red? Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Code at the end of an address in the United States. Zip code? Zip in Zaragoza. I mean, I know this is Trans-Canada Highway, so this is going to be nada. Zip as in nada as in nothing. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, I did get it without any wrong guesses and no, like, clues or anything, so I guess it is easy. But it just, it didn't feel that easy as I was going through it. I'm not going to lie to you. Why did I say that was such a weird cadence? I'm not gonna lie to you. And finally, we gotta see how our luck is today. 101. Freaking Dalmatian number. Start me with a 0. I've never had it happen. 6, 0, 3, 3, 7, 3. That's a lot of 3s, but I don't know if that does much here. To be honest with you, it's not a particularly exciting number by the looks of things. 3 of a kind. I'm in the bottom 12%. That seems about right. Not even a single uncommon badge. Get the heck out of here with that. Get the heck out of here. All my luck is going to be in Stardew Valley. That's where I want it anyway. That's where I want it. That's where it belongs. That's where it will better serve me. We open up live split. Make sure we're all good here. Live split, move it over this side, I think, right there, next to chat. Perfect. You're a speedrunner, you're literally on the leaderboard. Did my time get approved? Hold on a second, because I submitted a time to the leaderboard. One second. I don't know, I didn't check. Okay, probably not then, because I was told that it usually takes like up to a month for times to get verified. Which is fine. I'm in no rush. Alright. Grab my phone here. Does FNAF not count? I mean, I never did a FNAF speed run. It was a challenge run more than anything. This is not a timer, this is a calculator. I have opened the calculator app by mistake. 65 seconds on the clock, chat. Use 65 seconds to spam your heart out to Nightbot. Get a horse, get a jelly, do what you want to do. Do what you gotta do. The name of that game was Bracket City, yeah. Just look up Bracket City. It's on like theatlantic.com or something. Get a jelly. Any rare green moonlight jellies? There's potential. Ooh, and you get Kazoom. You get the Kazoom blessing. As you go for your horses, something's got to happen. Something magical has to happen here. Or are we just setting the tone for a really, really good speedrunning day? I don't know. I don't know. Drop some Kazooms in chat, though. Drop some homies. Drop some homies in chat. Either the emote or just homie. Just homie itself. Homie. 12 seconds, by the way. 12 seconds. We got 2 horses out here. Can we make it a hat trick? A 3-trick pony. A 3-hat trick pony green jelly moment. 2, 1. Ooh, oh my gosh, that's so loud. Why is my timer so loud today? All right, commands. Horse. Horse has been turned off. And jelly has also been turned off. Thank you for playing. Thank you for playing. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you got what you needed out of that. Nightbot was being kind of stingy, though. After those first 2 horses, Nightbot was just like, yeah, no thanks. Sorry. Sorry, we don't do that around here anymore. We aren't doing any of that. All right. Well, with Kazoom still playing in my ears, I think I'm ready. I think I am more than ready. I'm so excited. Let's get some speed runs under our belt. Hopefully luck is on our side to at least get like a good number of runs like going today, instead of getting stuck in remix bundle hell. We'll find out though. We will find out. New and improved live split on the screen right now. You can see our actual personal best that we're comparing against now. 43:40, 40 minutes, sorry, 40 seconds off of world record. 40 minutes off of world record would be pretty bad. 40 seconds off of world record. Sum of best segments is 40 minutes and 12 seconds. That is like, theoretically, if everything went perfectly according to plan and we did all our splits as fast as we've done them in the past, then that would be our final time. Which is crazy to think, but that's crazy to think. A sub 40 minute is possible if you get like insane RNG here. But let's walk before we run, shall we? Let's walk before we run. Chat, 1 in chat if you believe I get a new PB today. 2 in chat if no. Do you think I get a new PB? Oh, shoot, this is like cropped weirdly. Hold on a second. You can't see like the world record at the bottom of the live split, I'm realizing now. I think I can fix that if I do, see, this and this and like this. Yeah, there we go. That's better. That looks better to me. 65 for Suze. I appreciate that. A lot of ones. That's a lot of ones in chat. We appreciate the optimism around here. We appreciate the optimism. Normally I would say no, but for this I must do 1. I appreciate that, Apstara. No pessimism, pure optimism around here. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started right away. Hold on, I gotta make sure volume's good. Volume's good for you, right, chat? Volume's good for you. This looks like you look like a Sally. We're gonna go fast fish farm. Favorite thing, all caps, not fush, fish. Skip intro. Now here's something I've been playing around with, chat. Riverland farm. I don't know, like the beach farm and the Riverland farm both have their perks. Here's the thing, we've been running beach farm. It has a lot of benefits. It has supply crates, which sometimes have like coffee in them, which can be very valuable. It also has crab pot forage, which is very important for the crab pot bundle. Makes it much more likely that we actually get like the 4 forageables that you generally need to complete that. And it has the pond, which guarantees we get a sunfish in it when we fish there as our tutorial catch. On the flip side, Riverland Farm has we can go outside and do like river fishing like right outside our front door. We can do freshwater crab pots, which I actually looked into this. I did some research and I found out that crab pot fishing, specifically in the beach farm pond where we've been trying to get crab water or freshwater crab pot fish, sometimes on other runs, is actually like the worst spot to use crab pots. It has a higher than usual incidence rate of trash if you put a crab pot specifically in that pond. That said, we don't necessarily need to do freshwater crab pot fishing there. If we do Riverland Farm, I mean, there's also getting it on the traveling cart as well. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stick with Beach Farm for right now. I have been toying with Riverland Farm in some practice. And strategizing. But I do think Beach Farm for now is probably the way to go. And hope that we get like a shrimp or a lobster or something from the traveling cart would be huge. Would be absolutely huge. Because if we can save time on not having to get the crab pot, that is monumental. Okay, Beach Farm, we got our name, everything here. Remix bundles. We go cabin layout separate. No seed. Let's get it. Change in an hour to Riverland. I think they're honestly pretty comparable. They both have their pros and cons. So we could throw in some Riverland runs here at some point. 3, 2, 1, start. First run of the day, first run since booting up Stardew. There's always a bit of a longer load time to actually get into the save, into the file here, but that's okay. That's okay. Minor time loss. Imagine I lose the world record by like 3 seconds because it's the first run of the day, so it took longer to load. Realistically, I should have like loaded into a save file before starting the speedrun to get myself or to save myself that load time, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Sword Boy, hello. Hope you're doing well. I've also been not picking up all the furniture and stuff in practice, so I got exactly 90 energy. Is that gonna be good? I might actually have overdone it here. And here's another optimization I've actually been making. I don't chop trees. I don't chop the same trees up here anymore. Instead, what I do, since I'm going down to the traveling cart anyway, and there are trees like on the way to the traveling cart, I can eat this seaweed for extra energy here just so I don't exhaust myself. But there are trees in Cindersap Forest here, so I can just chop those instead. Rainbow Shell, that's really good money. Which we do definitely need. We definitely need some money. There's our dandelion. Very nice. Get the axe out. Let me ask you a question. Good luck on the runs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Good luck on the day. And that goes for everybody. Good luck on your day, whatever you happen to be doing today. Anything exciting going on today, chat? Any exciting news to share? Positive, happy, good, beautiful news? Inject some positivity in here so we can get so we can get some good luck for these runs today. We got wild horseradish, we got dandelion. That's a strong start. Started your first job, Antonia. Wait, yes. I hope it's going well. I hope it's going very well. Was the PB with or without animation canceling? Well, with animation canceling is an entirely different category. So this one is the PB was without animation canceling. Hilariously, I've done animation canceling runs. That's actually how I started doing these runs here. Was in the animation canceling category, and then I switched once I realized that like the vanilla category is more popular. And my animation canceling time is significantly worse than my non-animation canceling time, just because animation canceling really doesn't save you much time in this run, like, at all. It saves some time on, like, tree chopping, but that's kind of it. That is how I've been doing some practice, though, like, offline, because I don't want to, like, go in this category offline and get, and, like, accidentally get, like, the world record off stream or something like that. So I've been practicing in the glitchless category with animation canceling, just so I can actually still get some practice in and try out some new strats, try out some new refinements, without risking like beating my PB. And I have improved my PB, the animation canceling PB from what you saw on the stream. I think my animation canceling PB on stream was like 52 40 or something like that. I think it's down into the 45-minute range now, which is pretty darn good. Got accepted to uni. Now I have to deal with important grown-up emails, which is less fun. Well, congratulations. Very exciting. You gotta take the bad with the good. What are you studying in uni? What are you going for? Are you still figuring all that out? Not something you have to figure out, like, immediately, obviously, but you probably have an idea. Don't yell at me, Lewis. Put a catfish in your trash next time, please. Run the leaderboards for that one, too. I mean, that's the one I've actually submitted to leaderboards. I haven't submitted anything else to leaderboards yet. Stonefish bait, no thank you. I probably should submit my current PB to the leaderboards because I have no idea how long it's going to take me to actually, like, ever beat this PB. I think it's probably worth, maybe? I don't know. Alright, and we exhaust here now. And we exhaust. One day left till holidays, so excited and so tired. Just make it through. You can make it through, Luke. I believe in you. Survive one more day. Get yourself to that holiday. Mechatronics engineering? Really into 3D printers and 3D modeling. Ooh, that's really cool. Shoot. Gotta go 3 there. Chip those, sort that. Let's go get our sunfish. This is the first run of the day, Kate. Welcome on in. That is really cool. Best of luck with that. I have a friend who's decently into 3D printing, just as like a hobbyist, really. He prints all sorts of like miniatures and stuff for D&D. That's one thing I never got into like super big when I was like really into D&D. I mean, I'm still into D&D, but I just really don't really have the chance to play too much these days. Cockle. Let's go get that. Actually, probably could have thrown that fiber elsewhere because I'm going to be coming back through here. I never really got into like painting the minis or like having like custom minis. I never had the problem using like theater of the mind and just like picking like whatever random like board game peg or something to use as my character. Ooh, periwinkle. Okay, periwinkle for 1,000 is worth coming back for because that'll, assuming we can get a mussel, which is the last forge that we have not gotten yet for the crab pot. If we can get that, then the periwinkle that'll complete the crab pot bundle, so that's well worth it. Forge looking like. We do need a spring onion over a daffodil. Okay. We just toss these daffodils then. Your son wants to get into D&D? I encourage it for sure. It's very fun. Honestly, I don't know if like D&D itself is the like best TTRPG to like introduce you to the genre. It was the one that I got introduced with D&D 5th edition, as I'm sure many people did. J Nuggets, thank you for the 51 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. 51 months of support. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I got introduced with 5th edition. But I know there are, like, simpler TTRPG games out there that, like, you don't have to, like, fill out, like, a full big character sheet and stuff. And, I mean, even with 5th edition, though, you do have, like, pre-made character sheets and stuff that you can pick up. Pre-made character sheets, pre-made adventures. There's a lot of, like, beginner-friendly options for it, for sure. And it's probably the most popular right now, so it's, like, there's probably the most resources and stuff for it. Your first one was Vampire the Masquerade. I've always wanted to play that, but I've yet to have an opportunity. Fingers crossed. Do we get quality fish on our very first run of the day, chat? Do we get quality fish? First time lucky here. If we do, I have to go back for that periwinkle for sure. Can't forget that. Quality fish. Show me something good here. Show me something good. Master Fisher. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. We go again. Go again. Just get right back in the saddle. You look like a... Jasmine. Beach farm. Fast fish. Fish. Lame Master Fisher. I actually think there's a world where if we get the right set of circumstances, Master Fisher could work. And give us a slight bit more hope. Ooh, b_boss.ogg blessed run. 3, 2, 1. Did I do everything right? Hold on a second. Remix bundle. Cabins, no seed. Yeah, okay, we're good. 3, 2, 1, go. Get your bees in chat. Unleash the swarm! They're here to carry us to even greater heights. They're here to guide us towards those quality fish with their beautiful buzzing sonnet. b_boss.ogg, my beloved. Early Kazoom and b_boss. How could this not be a world record stream, am I right? Yeah, I haven't been doing the furniture thing here where you like pick up all the furniture to like fill your inventory to skip this little cutscene. Because honestly, I think I'm like so slow at it that it like actually wastes time rather than saving time. If I got better at it, like I just need to practice it more so I can actually properly save time with it. But gonna go down to the traveling cart here and see. Hopefully she has some crab pot fish in there for me. Maybe an eel or a bream. I would take both. And then I'm going to cry and nothing rhymes with both. All right. What was I saying about the Master Fisher bundle though? Yeah, I think if we get lucky and we have like a... Like if we see the Master Fisher bundle and on the same day we have either a scorpion carp or an octopus in the... 5 cockles, no thank you. And we have a scorpion carp or an octopus in the traveling cart. I think there's a world where we send that. Where we at least see it through and we keep visiting the traveling cart for like the rest of spring. In order to... oh, I didn't make my freaking chest. What am I doing? I was like, why am I here so much earlier than usual? That's okay, it's okay. We can still make a chest elsewhere, it's fine. Like, if we get lucky, we get, like, a scorpion carp in the traveling cart, and then, like, in the next few days we get an octopus. That could actually... We can't bank on that, really. I don't want to have to bank on, like, a traveling cart play, necessarily. No leak here today, that's alright. Let's get these 3 trees. Use these as our chest. Make a chest? Why not just grow your own? HRT moment. Look, sometimes you want a chest earlier, and you know, growing a chest can take a very long time. They make those prosthetics for a reason. Wood, perfect. Go ahead and pop the chest down here. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Growing your own is time loss. Speedrunning breasts moment. Here's another thing that I've been doing, or that I've been at least like toying with, trying to work it in. I didn't get a leak from the bus stop, right? Normally, or at least in previous runs, I would go to the mountain and look for a leak. This time, I'm actually not going to do that. I'm just going to go straight to the beach and then like do my normal thing down there, because there's a good chance that we don't actually even need a leak, right? Because it's remix bundles. So if I like go and get a leak and then it turns out I don't need it, then that's like just full time loss. So the plan instead is to go down to the beach, we do our normal thing, and instead of going back out on this Sunday, we go out, we sleep an extra week. We sleep until Friday the 12th to maximize forage chances. Flounder bait, no thank you. And that's kind of where my head's at with that. Okay, we got a cockle. We got 3 crab pot forge here. That's very good. And I got some new freaking ideas to sleep on. Question for Argon in chat. What's y'all's favorite bird? In my heart of hearts, I think it's an owl. I don't know, like, what type of owl specifically, but I just love owls. Owls are so nice. Want to hear your speedrunning superstition? Well, I'm not superstitious, so it won't have any effect on me, but I'd be excited to hear it for sure. Not having a fuss with a sports bra or chest dysphoria going to the gym has been great, I imagine. Only imagine. Okay, we go to the 12th here. Love doves in general. Fruit doves. What's a fruit dove? Makes me think of like a fruit-colored dove. Even though obviously not all fruit is the same color, but like I don't know. Chat, when I say the word fruit, what's the first color that comes to mind? For me, it's like a vibrant red. Maybe like an apple red, I guess? I don't know. There's so many different colors it could be, though. Because there's like fruit comes in so many different kinds of colors. Green, red. Red, red. I'm glad I'm not alone on red. Like peregrine falcons. Their dives are so cool. That's a good choice, peregrine falcons. I kind of forgot that was even a bird, to be honest with you. Not like I thought it was a fish or something like that, but like I just forgot that that was like a thing. Okay. Very slow going through the grass there. Old Slitherlegs moment. Need some old Slitherlegs in my life here. I missed a shell thing. Yeah, I don't have it. There's an oyster? There's an oyster forage on the farm? Thank you, thank you. That's alright, we can still go back and get that. Nothing in there for us, unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Do we need a leek? Leek, spring onion. Let's see what we need here. What do we got? What do we got? We need a spring onion, no leek. All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes you don't need the leek, so I would have just like wasted time going up to the mountain on this one. Very nice. Now we just gotta hope that our Spunnion luck is good. Onions in chat? Onions in chat for the Spunnions? Jasmine, don't fail me now. Uh-oh. 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 Cursed. Still alive, but a very cursed spot. Very cursed spot. Could be worse, exactly. Could have not had it at all. Gotta count my blessings on that one. The ominous sewer onion. Okay, we don't need a leak or anything like that. Check our trash cans on the way up here and hope for the best. Hope for our quality fishing best. Just Krobus blessing the run. Exclamation point Krobus. I'm gonna have space for the spring seeds here. Yeah, because the spring onion's gonna be gone. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. No scorpion, carp, or octopus in our traveling cart, so we can't do a master fish or gambit. If that's what shows up. If we ever get specialty fish, I don't think there's like anything we can do really, realistically. Because you would want to be in the forest farm for the wood skip in order to make that even like a remote possibility. Wally fish, nice, okay. We gotta run, folks, we gotta run. Okay, I gotta make sure to grab that oyster that's on the farm and split right now. Not bad. That's a gold split, baby! Fastest we've ever done that split. Very nice, very nice. We take those gladly. It's a lot of forage, but I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Where was the oyster on here? Where's the oyster? Someone said they saw an oyster here. Must have been down this way, right? There it is, thank you. Little silver quality oyster. Can't believe I missed that, honestly. Huge intel? Okay, that does mean we have everything forageable for the crab pot. Part of me actually wants to send some traveling cart like checks here, just to see if we get lucky and get the crab pot complete that way, because that would be faster. As long as we don't like spend too many like attempts trying to go for the traveling cart, it would technically probably be faster than like getting the crab pot and everything. I think I'm gonna try it. I think I'm gonna try it here. I don't know how many I send before it starts to feel like it's like time loss, but with how many different possibilities there are to complete the crab pot bundle, shrimp, lobster, crab, periwinkle, crayfish, or snail, literally like 6 different items, it's actually like not the least likely thing in the world to hope on the traveling cart here. Speaking of speedruns, I'm doing your first official full game speedrun. Only takes 2 minutes, but you're still proud. Fun game called Point P with super fun movement. Shrimple. Nice. Glad I checked. Get the cherry bombs out of here. We don't need them. Well done, appointment here. Well done. Getting into speedrunning in any capacity is super thrilling. I wouldn't really know because I'm not like an actual speedrunner is the thing. Was it faster to make the chest at the bus stop? No, I just like literally forgot. It wasn't like that much slower to make it at the bus stop, I don't think. Also a walleye. Well, the thing is, like I saw the walleye, but I think it would have been a waste of money. I'd rather save my money for the fiberglass rod to ensure that I get that nice and early. And we need to, we need to go to fall rain anyway to get the gold quality walleye and stuff, so. Not an actual speedrunner, she says, while she speedruns. Trying for a world record. I mean, I feel, honestly, like the only reason I'm even in contention for this world record is because there's so much RNG involved. I don't think it's because I'm actually, like, that good. I mean, I am decent at fishing. I'll give myself that. But the RNG component of this run is just so monstrous. Prime for disaster fishing RNG? Let's hope not. Let's hope not. We got the crab pot bundle completed. We still need a lot of good luck here, though. We still need a lot of good luck. Getting it completed from the traveling cart like that was an extremely good blessing. And I honestly think that probably to go for world record pace, you kind of need to get the traveling cart luck to like bestow you in some way. Not necessarily like by the crab pot, even though the crab pot probably does save the most time if you get something for it. But like a sturgeon can also save you a lot of time. An eel can save you a lot of time. There's like there are a good amount of outs with the traveling cart. All right. Let's go fishing. Coffee. Okay, at least I avoided the geode cutscene. Didn't need that in my life right about now. One of the most tenacious streamers I know. I feel like in order to do speedruns, especially a speedrun this RNG heavy, you have to be a bit tenacious and patient. This is my bread and butter, honestly. So much bread and butter. We got nice buttery shrimp up in here. Nice buttery shrimp. Just like doing the same thing over and over again. The monotony. Absolutely in my wheelhouse. That's really good forage. We actually don't need quite this much forage, I don't think. Because we don't need money for a crab pot this time. I'll take it all anyway. Couldn't hurt to have extra money for like bait and trout soups and stuff. We got bubbles as well here. Let's go ahead and do this. How far right do I can I go? This isn't going to get us quality fish or anything, but for just the fishing experience that we need to hit higher levels here, this is very beneficial. Great bubble spot. Great. This is really good RNG so far on this run. Don't want to speak too soon, obviously, but this one's got a good chance to go a good distance. They've set the stage nicely. Now we just need to play our part. Mad Astronauts, hello, hello. That's going to be a tuna. Definitely not gold quality tuna, just with like the placement here. The tuna is still appreciated. How far out can I cast and still hit these bubbles? Can I do a full cast? I might be able to. Only fishing level 1. Nah, it's a bit too much, okay. Just shy, though. Should probably hit it, yeah. And that might be enough to get us some gold quality fish here, which is good for experience. Yeah, not bad, okay. Still got some spots here for fish, because I can toss that trash and toss the training rod as well. Honestly, I could probably toss like the coral and stuff too. Tilapia we need greatly. Need that in my life. I'm just going to toss the training rod right now. So the only thing we're technically missing from here as far as the actual like fish tank goes is gold quality tuna now. I still want to get fishing experience here though. Need to hit level 2. Ideally, we honestly hit like level 3. We don't need the crab pot, but like trying to catch some of this fish like the sturgeon and the catfish without that level 3 fishing is let's just say it's a little harder than I would like. A little less consistent. Okay, Willie's about to open up shop, which is perfect because I feel like I'm on the cusp of level 2 fishing here thanks to these bubbles. How's the speedrunning going today? Very well, actually, so far. This is our first like run that's gotten off the ground, really. I feel like it's going like extremely well on this run. Oh, there go Bubbles. Okay. Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making me the bubble girl I always knew I could be. Bubble girl. Non-derogatory. There we go. It's level 2. Probably could have kept that flounder, honestly, but it's fine. Okay, we need to keep this. Do like this. Like that. We don't have any good targeted bait here, unfortunately. Grab all that. Do this. This. Boom. And split. I flounder! Then I'm going to also sell all these. Trout soup. Not bad. Not too shabby. Hello, Ollie. Oop. We go for the bubbles. We go for the bubbles. Question is this good enough for... Ooh, I can max cast and still hit those bubbles. That's actually huge. Is this good enough for a quality tuna? We only got silver quality there. If you see that you're getting silver quality, then that means I would have to get like a perfect catch on a tuna here, I think, to get a gold quality. Although it's kind of variable. Either way, we're going for higher fishing level here. Insane bubble spot. It feels really good. I said I'm not getting good qualities here. I'm not getting good qualities. The fishing experience is greatly appreciated, though. All the same. Like, why am I only getting base quality fish here? I wish I understood the, like, quality requirements better. Maybe I should trout soup it here. This is a tuna, but if the quality keeps up, probably not our gold quality tuna. No, okay. Still appreciated. Like, just barely hitting those bubbles, too, is the crazy thing. Oh, and there they go. And there they go. This is still a totally fine spot to fish, though, as far as, like, fishing zone goes, so... At least I think it is. Maybe it's not. Maybe I've been fooled. Maybe I've been hoodwinked. Tilapia, silver quality. I'm gonna run back and sell this stuff to Willy. I can buy another trout soup or two. Eat one here. Recovers our energy and also gives us the fishing buff, which will hopefully give us better chance at a quality tuna here. Still making decent time. Not crazy time, but decent. There's my fishing level now anyway. I'm still level 2. It showed level 3 because I got the fishing buff, but speaking of fishing buffs, God, look at that fall rain split on the PB. You run 26 minutes and we get fall rain. That's absurd. That's just absurd to look at. Okay, that wasn't a perfect catch, and that was gold quality. That bodes well. There's another bubble spot over there. I don't think we go for it, though. I think at this point we're going for gold quality tuna mainly. Still level 3. Alice, hello, hello. Welcome on in. You have a theory about the quality issue in the other spot? Hit me with it. We love theories around here. We definitely love theories. We love game theories. Hello, Sebastian. so many fishing buffs right now. We literally have 5 fishing buffs. It's crazy. Fishing zones wrap around the dock, so there's a section... So there's a section where the zone is 2 tiles wide from left to right. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to picture that in my head. This is a little cursed right now. I'm gonna fish down here. I think I'm probably level 3 fishing at this point. I think we just go for the tuna now. And that should be the tuna. Not perfect catch, so not guaranteed gold. Good enough, though. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Got these 2 to grab here as well. Alright. Now we're going for the sturgeon. Well, first I want to run and donate these. Donate quality fish, ocean fish, and crab pots. Don't want to complete the crab pot bundle, but why did I go that way? Why did I go that way? Okay, quality, ocean, crab pots. Okay. Still have our buff from the trout soup for a little bit. But honestly, I might just eat the sea jelly anyway once I get there. Just renew my buff right away, fill up my energy, and be good to go. Yeah, bubbles do increase the fishing zone by 1, if I remember correctly. The effective fishing zone. Okay. Sturgeon is the main thing here. Obviously, we do need other things as well, though. Strong start. Broken CD moment. This could be a largemouth bass. Hoping it's not a chub. Largemouth bass, beautiful. Silver quality, not ideal. But we'll take it. Don't need that. You could be tempted to eat that for the energy that it restores, but it would also replace my fishing buff. Shoot, I was talking over it, and I freaking missed the fishing sound. Should be another largemouth bass here. Gold quality, maybe? Nope. It's alright, it's alright. Means I can eat one of the largemouth bass for energy's sake if I need to. 5 p.m. Sturgeon's only available until 7 p.m. Hopefully we don't have to come back for it on a different day here. That should be our bullhead. Okay. We have all the lake fish. We just need quality largemouth bass and the sturgeon now. Anything else we skip. At this point, anything else we skip. We don't need the fishing levels. That's a bullhead. That's a bullhead for sure. Neve, hello, hello. Sing for the sturgeon? I don't know, I'm shy. I'm shy. I'm nervous. Welcome back, Antonia. We did kind of immediately get a run here, yeah. I think this is a largemouth bass. Huge. Okay, that means I can now just fish close to shore because we don't need a quality sturgeon. We just need a sturgeon, period. Give me some hope here. Give me some freaking hope, please. It's tradition. 6:30 p.m. I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float too. Okay, forget that. Sturgeon's not even gonna grace my presence. I'm not gonna keep singing. I'm not gonna keep singing. I feel like such a chump now. Okay, we do have to go and get the bream here, though. Show me a bream. That's a pike. No, thank you. Started serenading too late. If only we had sturgeon bait or something like that. That should be a bream. Very nice, very nice. Look around to donations and we sleep. Eve, thank you for the $5 super chat, by the way. Today was the last day of your job and starting a new teaching job on Monday. Very exciting, very exciting. Love that so freaking much for you. I love that. I bet you're just buzzing with excitement. Huge congratulations. Thank you for sharing your positive news, infusing the run with even extra positivity. Let's hope that it helps turn our luck around here. Is there a chance still for a PB? I actually don't think so, but... Exclamation point optimism, like maybe. Maybe there's a Hail Mary chance. Okay, skip our levels here. I have to go back out for a sturgeon, so... I don't have a pickaxe, I gotta look over the freaking long way around here. Oh... It's alright, that's alright. Probably not even that much longer if you factor in the time I would have had to take to like clear out the debris and stuff. Really a dream come true. You're so excited. I'm very excited for you. Very exciting thing to start. Best of luck. I hope that it goes just as well as you want it to. There's a whole section under the wiki fishing skill about determining the quality of fish. Is it worth reading? Like, are there things I could do to improve my quality chances beyond just like what I'm already doing, like fishing as far out as I can? Not even a sturgeon. I was like, there's no way this is actually... It started off kind of promising. Get good. Get good! Okay, that's a sturgeon. That's undeniably a sturgeon. That's a jumpy sturgeon, too. Holy cow. I've even got my fishing buff and everything. Perfect catch is +1 quality, but the rest is fish as far as possible and prey. That was kind of my basic understanding of it anyway, yeah. We determine fishing zone doesn't impact quality. Fishing zone definitely impact quality. That's why you want to fish as far out as possible. It's also why you'll only ever get like basic quality fish if you're fishing like this. Sometimes basic quality is all you need. Okay. All right, all right. 34 minutes. And I'm trying to think, how long does it even take to get to like 4 p.m. on a day? Because that's how late we need to get to on the fall rain day. To even get the eel. Unless we get really lucky and get it from like a trash can or something. But the odds of that are decidedly not in our favor. It's a warm-up. It started off so good, though. It started off so strong with that traveling cart luck and everything. Traveling cart crab pot luck. That is the thing, though. You can't expect everything to line up. Just not the way it's gonna go. Speaking of RNG, Hootie, get some owls in chat. Hootie coming here to bless and or curse our run, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, that is one thing I'm not clear on, is if the bubble... Because the bubbles, I know for a fact they increase your effective fishing zone. But I think maybe the quality is still determined by your actual fishing zone, not your effective fishing zone. Maybe, and that like the effective fishing zone only determines like what fish you can catch specifically, because some fish are exclusive to certain zones. Because just from experience, I don't feel like bubbles really impact the quality whatsoever. Like, if you have bubbles that are, like, really close to shore and you fish into them, I don't think you're getting, like, any quality of fish regardless. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Worth looking into. Alright, early fall rain. Okay, Hootie. Thank you, I heard you the first time. Appreciate that. Tell me an early fall rain here. This is not going to be a PB, but it's definitely... I mean, it's good to still just, you know, get your runs in. Okay, there we go. Split. Hootie just really wanted to give me luck. I mean, I appreciate it. I do appreciate it, Hootie, but we kind of got places to be here. That is early fall rain, though, so can't be too mad about that. All right, catfish, shad, walleye, sardine, tiger trout. I should eat a trout soup here for the catfish. Undeniably. Hootie, heard you say owls are your favorite bird? I was thinking about that, actually. When the first Hootie hit. Ooh. I should have put on trout soup. I should have put on trout soup. Who needs trout soup? Who honestly needs trout soup anyway? I'm still gonna eat it, but helps with the tiger trout. Sometimes when I'm playing Coral Island, I'm like, I know this song from Argon Streams. I got a few Coral Island songs in here. They've got some proper bangers in that game. I cannot deny it. It's another catfish. This isn't a Stardew song? I wonder how many songs I've psyoped people into thinking are Stardew songs just by virtue of playing them on my stream during Stardew sections. Probably a good amount. I know there's a few songs that people have been like, that's not a Stardew song? Excuse me? tiger trout, my beloved, please. From the wiki, the adjustment for the distance from land only applies to the type of fish that is caught. Bubbles have no effect on fish size or quality or on treasure chests. Well, there you go. I generally trust the wiki. I feel like they've done the research. Written by very smart and talented and beautiful people. Oh, it's a salmon. I would pay to watch you play Coral Island, I think. I did try out Coral Island just on my own, like, way back when. Back when it was still, like just released into, like, beta kind of thing. Was it in, like, a beta? Was it, like, an early access thing? Either way, it was, like, when Coral Island was, like, brand new. And there was still a lot of, like, rough edges, and I was like, I see the potential here, but it just didn't feel like, pretty sure this is a salmon. But it might be a shad? No. Freaking iridium quality salmon, though. Holy. Let's go ahead and eat the largemouth bass. I don't need the largemouth bass. I already donated it to the... I already filled out everything in the fish bundle, or in the lake fish bundle, except for the sturgeon. I know this for a fact. Show me shad, show me tiger trout, not smallmouth, freaking smallmouth bass. You piece. No. I only started playing Coral Island recently, and honestly seeing Emma and Charlie's old playthroughs, it feels much more like a full game now. I've heard that, yeah, I've heard that from a few people, actually. Coral Island is like much more full-fledged now. Like, there's a lot of people that are super big into it. I think you're a salmon. Gotta go with my gut. Gotta go with my gut more on those. Pipnix, thank you for the 27 months at the Electron level. Thank you, thank you. We need all the good luck we can get here while fishing, so I appreciate your well wishes. Your thesis is due tomorrow, and there's still some work to be done. It's gonna be a long evening. You got this. Buckle up, down some freaking 5-hour energies, do what you gotta do. You're gonna get there. I believe in you. I believe in you. Not even one, like, shad so far is kind of crazy. Shads are not that uncommon here. We're about to get into walleye territory once it hits noon. Okay, this should be a shad. This is our first shad. Perfect catch should guarantee gold quality at least. If not iridium quality, perfect. So need that tiger trout as well. All the important work is done. It's just writing the conclusion and the abstract that's so boring. That's the worst, is when there's only, like, boring stuff left to do on a project. Like, all the stuff, it's like, yeah, I know I need it. I know it needs to get done, but, like, I'm already done all the stuff that I, like, actually wanted to do. So it just feels like such a slog to get through it. Actually, we've got our qualities sorted out now, so I technically could fish closer to shore here. I kind of like still fishing further out just because I like that for inventory's sake. I like to try and stack these. Catfish. I need to go and get a sardine as well. Let's go check for targeted bait from Willy. I can use this up as well. Suze wishes me good luck. Thank you, Suze. Thank you. Octopus bait, very funny. Absolutely hilarious. That's not a sardine. We got bubbles over there. Might be worth going for that. That could be a sardine. Although I think sardines are a little jumpier than this usually. Yeah. I would not have expected that to be a tilapia, though. That's kind of crazy. Don't need this. Don't need you. Don't need that salmon either. We can save that. This feels more like a sardine. Well, it did, but unfortunately, sardines and anchovies are extremely similar, so. There we go, okay. Alright, still need tiger trout, still need one more walleye, one more shad. I might have to go and like donate some fish at some point here as well, because the inventory is getting mighty full, and I don't think I can afford to do like far out casts to get to stack qualities here. I think we just gotta go for it. I do want to see this run through one way or another, though. One way or another. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go donate. Imagine I get an eel out of the trash cans now. Please don't give it to me. Actually, just don't. Don't slap me in the face like that with an eel. I don't deserve it right now. Okay, we can do this. We can do... Don't complete that yet. We can do this. We can do... I don't want to complete any of these bundles is the thing. Okay. Alright, it is eel time. I think tiger trout's only available until 7 p.m. though. So we kind of got to try to take care of that first. Tiger trout can be, like, deceptively annoying. It's not one that I normally think about being, like, super, like, rare or anything like this, but you're definitely not guaranteed to get it, unfortunately. Still need a shad as well. Just like a regular shad. One way or another, I'm gonna catch ya. I feel that. There's something there. There's something to work with there. Shad, please. Thank you. Okay, I don't need the walleye, I don't need the salmon. Don't need the bread, obviously. That is definitely a catfish, not a tiger trout. Catfish is extreme. It's got like big jumps like that. Tiger trout is very frenetic. Okay, toss this, toss this, toss this. And, you know, toss the salmon as well, just so we're not having to think about it. Best of luck, Pip Nixon. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you. Hope it served as a good little break. Alright, yeah, I think if we don't get tiger trout before 7 p.m. here, I think we probably just... it's just a reset at that point. I know I said I wanted to see the run through. Oh, wait, hold on. Just as I threaten to end the run, they keep me coming back in. Alright, we just need an eel here. An eel and we should be done. That was horrendous, though. That was horrible. Let's hope the eel's a bit kinder. I was hoping for at least a sub 50-minute run here, but... C'est la vie. C'est la vie. Like, if you had shown me the start of this run and asked me to, like, guess, like, where it would end, I would have definitely said, like, between 40 and 50 minutes. That was too fast to be an eel. That's an eel. Okay. Alright. I'm not forgetting anything, am I? I don't think so. But I guess we'll find out shortly. Mermaidian, thank you for the 21 months at the Neutron level. Thank you, thank you. So good to make it to Alive and see Chad and Ellie going to lurk now. Enjoy your lurkdom. I've been told it's a good stream to lurk to, the speedrun streams. So enjoy it. Go enjoy it. The dopamine flood of completing all the bundles at once. Oh, baby. Hey. They ruined my dopamine because I was forgetting to press shift. And... wait for it, wait for it, wait. Time. 51:52. Still pretty good, honestly, like in the grand scheme of things. Just not compared to my usual time range. Or I shouldn't even say my usual time range, but my best time range, my PB. That's alright, we did get a gold split, so that's kind of cool. That's kind of hype. Alright, but we run it again. We run it again. You keep going until you get it right. I'm gonna say it. You look like a trout. Fast Fish Farm. Fish. It's our stream mandated. It's our chat mandated trout run. Chat, you're here for the trout run. Enjoy your trout run today. The one trout run. We're good here, right? Remixed. Yeah, okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Did you manually add the PB splits? I did, yeah. I did. The trout trot. sounds like a dance. Sounds like a dance at the old county fair, the trout trot. In a different timeline, instead of like doing the, what's that one that everyone learns in freaking gym class? I can't even remember the name of it now. But there's a universe out there where we're doing the trout trot instead of that one. The Macarena? No. It's like a... yeah, it's the square dance one. What's the square dance one called? It's not just like a generic square dance. There's like a specific song that goes with it. And like the specific dance. And it's a ubiquitous experience for like so many people. Maybe just in Canada? I don't know. I'm trying to think. I can't think of the name though. I can't think of the name of it. Coffee moment? Geode moment? This might be a Canada thing. Canadians, help me out. Didn't everyone have like a dance unit? A very short-lived dance unit in their gym class? Line dancing? There's like a specific song that goes with it. Waltz? No, maybe it's just me then. Maybe it's literally just me? Am I the problem? It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. I saw this dandelion, I just felt like I had to go for it, because, like, who knows if we even get another dandelion, right? Was it Cotton Eye Joe? No, I don't think so. That is a song that's kind of ubiquitous, but I don't think that's the song. Maybe it was the song we were dancing to. I do know one song that's for sure like a ubiquitous dance song, though. I don't remember the actual name of it, but it's, you know, slide to the left, slide to the right. Take it back now, y'all. Trout trot, trout trot, you know? Something like that, something like that. One hop this time, one hop this time. Cha-cha, real smooth. The cha-cha slide, that's the one. Everybody flap your fish. I like that. We have a leak here. We do not. A lot of freaking dandelions, though. A lot of dandelions and daffodils. Dandelions and daffodils galore, oh my. Pretty sure you're half doing cha-cha slide and electric slide. Am I mixing them up? Cadillac Ranch, that's the one. Is it? Maybe it's a specific Alberta thing. Now that I hear the name of the freaking song, Cadillac Ranch, maybe that is specific to Alberta. And here I was thinking it was a global experience. I've definitely never heard of that. Can't even remember how it goes, but I definitely remember the name now that I see it. Yep, Cadillac Ranch, never heard of it. Well, now I just feel silly. As an Ontarian can confirm, no idea what that is. Maybe it's literally just like an Albertan thing. Maybe even just like Southern Albertan. I have no idea. One chub this time. Got cockle. We already have muscle, so we don't necessarily need that. Me at the gym. I've already got muscles, don't really need to do that. Elliot, don't do it. Don't do it. He wanted to try and talk to me so bad. Elliot, why are you so freaking obsessed with me? Did we get a forge level there? I did, okay. We didn't get our leak, so we're gonna sleep until Friday here. This is a Friday sleep moment. Alberta isn't called the Texas of Canada for no reason, I guess. It is true. It is true. I mean, we literally have, like, the Calgary Stampede. And even outside of Stampede season, the amount of cowboy hats you see just, like, going out and about. I probably see, like, minimum one cowboy hat out and about, like, on someone's head when I'm just, like, doing chores on the regular. Down this way. I don't know if the pathing here is ideal. Maybe it would have been better to sight something over there, but... One downside to sleeping all, like, these extra days is that this grass does grow out more, so there's more of it to navigate through. Is Alberta the one without rats? Confirmed? No rats in Alberta? The Rat Vanguard is holding strong. The Royal Rat Vanguard, except it's not made of rats, it's against the rats. What? You don't know the lore? There's our leak, nice. You don't know the Alberta rat lore? There's like a program in Alberta. There's probably like a YouTube video essay you could watch about this. It's like a program in Alberta to like keep all rats out forever, and somehow it works. Should we? I think I've talked about it on stream before. Not for a while. I don't even know like the full details of it myself, really. Octopus. Okay. How much was that octopus? It looked like it was like, I kind of glanced at it. It was 750. This is that situation, potentially. If we get the Master Fishers bundle here, I might be willing to send it. Need Spunion over Daffodil, I think. 750 for an octopus. Less than a periwinkle? That is a cheap octopus. So I think if we hit Quality Fish or Master Fisher here... I mean, Master Fisher is far less likely, because in order to make Master Fisher work, I would need to hit... Well, it all starts with a spring onion, please. Thank you, thank you. In order to make Master Fisher work, I would also need to hit a Scorpion Carp from the Traveling Card, because the only other options for the Master Fisher bundle are Blobfish and Lava Eel, which cannot appear at the Traveling Cart. Unless I plan on getting to the desert somehow. Look up rat control in Alberta on Wikipedia. It's 100% real. It really is. I'm literally not memeing. There are no rats. I mean, there probably are rats in Alberta, but it's probably like in the single-digit rats. It's like some of them probably sneak in and they don't last long before someone finds them. Someone finds them and reports them and eliminates them. I've never seen one in person, I'll say that much. Do the thing for the 18 months at the Electron level, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Teach us your ways. I wish I knew the ways. The ways of the ancient rat. Ancient rat protection. I mean, there's one side of the province that we like basically don't have to worry about at all because like the Rocky Mountains are there, and I don't think the rats are getting past that anytime soon. Quality fish, very nice. We don't need to worry about octopus shenanigans this time. We actually get to just go for another run here. Wait, this is the first time trout's ever actually made it past the quality fish barrier, I think. This is a real trout run. I'm still missing an oyster as far as crab pot forage goes. I think this is a situation you sleep until the 28th. And then we check our farm for more crab pot forage here. Also, totally forgot to have to sell these things. Whoopsie. Boom, 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 boom. Can trout actually go the distance here? Let's find out. Argon, is your fan running? It is running so nice, so smooth. I was going to say loud and clear, but hopefully it's not loud. It's actually nice and cool today. Well, cooler than it has been. I wouldn't say it's necessarily cool as far as, like, general temperature. But much more tolerable than it has been. But is it speed running? Wait. Good subversion of the formula. Your fan is running, but is it speed running? Now, my fan takes after me. It's not a speedrunner. No speedrunners in this household, I'm afraid. Okay, I'm waiting for the 28th here. Well, then you can easily catch it. Through that, this is no world record fan, I'll tell you that. Gets the job done, but... Not even Melba? You know, make a great point. Melba can freaking zoom when she wants to. If someone sneezes anywhere in her vicinity, you've never seen a cat move that fast before. You've never seen a cat run away so freaking lickety-split. So freaking wickety-split! Exclamation point wickety. We do have a rainbow shell here. It's not bad. Not bad as far as just money goes. I'm gonna go down to the traveling cart anyway, so I'm just gonna hopefully find an oyster, maybe? No oyster. Sag, no oyster. Who left this piece of wood here? Cockle. Rip. Alright, so we're gonna have to go for a crab pot. Regrettably, we do have to go for a crab pot. Which doesn't make it like an impossibility to get a PB by any means, but it makes it decently harder for sure. Finally unmuted for a tiny bit. Wollenfeet, hello. Hope the meetings aren't sapping your soul too much. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm? Excuse me? I literally haven't done anything on this farm that could even be damaged. The farm's just turning into an Ouroboros. It's cannibalizing itself. Don't have to worry about green rain now either, which is nice. Depending on if you have to go out during a green rain day. The like extra moss and trees and stuff can kind of get in the way. All right. Cockle up there, I saw. We don't need it. Mussel. Just need the oyster. That's the only forage that we actually still need to donate. Can we get it here? Can we get it just to save myself on crab pot shenanigans? Oyster, beautiful. Might be literally the only oyster as well. Toss it there. Grab the rest of this. Good rainbow shell RNG here, that's nice. Is appreciated. Especially because we are going to need extra money to actually buy the crab pot this time as well. No bubbles? But we don't need them. Excuse me? Okay, I mean, that would be crazy. Imagine the RNG just goes absolutely insane from here, and we have a speedrun world record that has the sea monster in it. Imagine, though. I think that's like literally the second time I've ever seen that guy. Is he more likely to appear during crab mating season? The water is green, so maybe he's, like, more drawn to it. I heard this splash, and I was like, what the heck is that noise? This is the run? I certainly hope so. Yeah, I gotta focus. I gotta make sure I get as many, like, perfect catches here as I can. I honestly don't, even if I miss a perfect catch, I don't think that going for the treasure is worth it. I think it's too much time loss compared to like the extra experience you would get. Maybe not. Maybe I should like crunch the numbers and figure that out, but for right now, just don't worry about it. Just get perfect catches and you don't have to worry about that, right? Perfect catches all day, every day. Except when you don't. Literally nothing could bless a fish tank run more than that. More than the sea monster. It does send my heart a-fluttering. Shoot, I went up too fast. I was expecting like a feisty fish. Please? Okay, it became feisty all of a sudden? Excuse me? What the heck are you? Are you tilapia? You are a tilapia. Tilapias are kind of got that energy about them. Sometimes they're the easiest fish to catch in the world, and sometimes they'll literally jump across the entire bar in like one motion. They're unique that way. Uniquely tilapia. This feels like it could be a tilapia too, actually. Or a halibut. Or the halibut. That title is reserved for the carp. The easiest fish ever. I mean, sometimes a tilapia and a carp literally have the same pattern. Like, I've seen tilapias just sit there, channeling their inner carp, just having a lazy Sunday or something like that. Nameless, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. You're here just in time for our world record speedrun. Can a tilapia and a carp fall in love? Not without manual intervention, I don't think, because they can't exist in the same body of water. There's no one place in Stardew Valley where the tilapia and the carp coexist. Hello, Ollie. Technically, I do think you can catch the tilapia and the midnight carp in the same spot on Ginger Island, but not at the same time. The tilapia will be long gone by the time the midnight carp shows up, but that's about the closest you're going to get. Long-distance relationship. Well, if you think of the 31 months of support at the Electron level, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the extra blessing for trout. I think we need it. I think we're in somewhat dire straits on this run, to be honest with you. Name a sadder love story. You piece. You piece. Ruining my perfect catch out here. You piece of tilapia. I have room for at least one more fish here. Plausibly two, if I want to get rid of the seaweed here. But it might be worth eating the seaweed instead. Girl? I mean, tell me this isn't a carp. Tell me this isn't a carp right now. Tell me it's not a carp right now. It's a tilapia. It's a freaking tilapia. I told you, chat. I literally told you. They're meant to be. They're freaking star-crossed lovers, pond-crossed lovers. Okay, there's a tuna. Off chance this is a gold quality tuna. Like, very off chance. Yeah, I didn't think so. Toss that, toss that, toss that. Fiberglass rod moment. I gotta save my tilapia and my tuna here. Bang, 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 bang. Red mullet bait. Irrelevant. Buy that. Buy trout soup. And split. We already have enough money for the crab pot, which is kind of crazy. Do not have the levels for the crab pot, but we got the money for it. That's something. That's something. Okay, we still need red snapper. Although technically red snapper we can also get in fall if push comes to shove. But the odds we like don't get it here are pretty small, I would say. At least usually. Usually we have a red snapper like immediately. This could be a red snapper pretty easily, I think. There it is. Beautiful. Iridium quality red snapper. How about that? Okay, we just need our gold quality tuna here, but we also need level 3 fishing. Ideally before we leave. So we can buy the crab pot. Not have to come back for it. May not work out that way, though. For some reason, the speedrun feels cozy. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it's cozy for people in chat and not just for me. Because this absolutely is like my comfort challenge right now. It's just so... It's so enjoyable. You know, sometimes you just want to snuggle up with some Stardew Valley speedrunning, throw some attempts in there, catch some fish, see if RNG is on your side. Life's a beach. A literal beach. We're literally on the beach right now. Okay. Sea jelly is appreciated for the sturgeon later. I can now also sell that iridium quality red snapper since I got a gold quality one in its place. We are so at home in the timed fishing challenges. I will say this run feels slow-ish right now. But I think there's still room for it to turn around. Especially if this is a gold quality tuna right now. That's what we like to see. Okay, I don't think I hit level 3 fishing in that. But I think I have to do this regardless. Okay, we did not. We don't have the crab pot there. I think I gotta go up for the sturgeon regardless here. Might have to pivot our crab pot strategy. Pivot? Sometimes the play, honestly, is to go for the crab pot on the fishing day in fall instead. I should have grabbed that. Joja Cola would have been worth stepping back for a second to get. Have a good night there, Appstar. Take care, take care. Quality, ocean, we're out of here. Actually, wait, crab pot I can also do technically. We just need one more thing for the crab pot now. Which, I mean, technically the traveling cart could even get us there. But we're in decent position to just be able to get our own crab pot. We might have to do it in fall, though. The only thing. Okay. Sturgeon luck, Prage. Sturgeon, please don't be rude. Hey, it's a tilapia. What's a tilapia doing out here? Way out here in the freaking mountain lake. Oh, you got me. You sussy carp, you got me. Okay, we don't need another carp. Thank you very much. I don't think I need that. Might be worth catching just for the fishing experience to hit level 3, but I think anything other than a carp is probably worth the catch. There's our skill right now. Still level 2. Is this sturgeon singing time? I finally made it to the lake. Oh yeah, I'm here 'cause spring is through. I'm not like other fish, you're gonna learn that soon. You should start with a carp, 'cause I dart, I sink and float to my difficulty is almost 80. That's a little hard for you. Not too hard, though. Not too hard. Okay. We can come back for the lake fish on our fall fishing day, because the other ones are all season. We just need the bullhead and the largemouth bass and stuff. Let's go bream. So we have the time here. That actually worked out so well. The serenade worked this time. The serenade combined with the this is actually probably a shad here, which is still appreciated. It's gonna be just basic quality shad. Can I get a gold quality shad here if I like I don't know if the fishing zone here is gonna do it for me. Might be worth at least trying though. Hey Sebastian. You got a problem, bro? That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought, Buster. That's another shad. If I get a perfect catch, maybe we get gold quality there? No. Makes me think I just can't get gold quality here. I don't know, it feels like that should be like a decent fishing zone though. To at least be able to get gold quality on a perfect catch. Either way, that's our bream. That's our bream, so we're freaking out of here. And that was gold quality. Okay, so there's a chance. There was a chance for our shad there to work out, but it's alright. That's zone 3. Yeah, that's definitely good enough. Okay, night fishing, lake fish, and river fish. Have one extra. Okay. Alright. I don't know. I'm looking at our potential here. I think there's a world where with the right RNG, we make this happen. I only need one shad now. One shad this time. I need catfish. I need tiger trout. I need 2 walleyes. I need 2 largemouth bass. I need a bullhead. I need a sardine, and I need an eel. How hard could all that be? Oh, and I need a crab pot fish. How hard could all that be, really? Okay. Going for fall rain now. I wouldn't be upset if we got fall rain in or on a Friday or a Sunday. Then there's a chance the traveling cart bails us out with a crab pot fish and we don't have to worry about doing extra crab pot sleeps. That said, the earlier the fall rain is, the better. Like, ideal situation is we get it on, like, fall 5th, so it's a Friday. It's, like, the first Friday, and it's raining, and it's beautiful. But I'll take whatever I get. I'll take whatever I can get. Anglers, thank you for being here. Take care, take care. Woolen Feet, what are you going to do with 500 beet seeds? Sounds like you're planning for Ginger Island beet heist. Crab pot sleep. Sounds like my melatonin-fueled nightmares. There's a story behind that. Alright, fall time. Fall rain time. Ooh, okay. That's a split. Not Friday, not Sunday, but early. And that's probably more important. Realistically, I think that's more important. All right. We start with the catfish. Start with the catfish and the tiger trout. What is my actual fishing level here? I am level 3. Okay, so I don't need any extra fishing experience. So we can just go straight for the fish that we need. I don't need experience and I don't need money. We don't need a legacy. We don't need money. All right, catfish plus tiger trout. And when 9 a.m. hits, we also go for the quality shad. How many attempts today? This is the second like full attempt. Second one that hasn't been like reset due to bundle RNG. Made an attempt to try beets. It didn't go well. I like pickled beets. Oh wait, look at those bubbles. Hold on a second. Give me those freaking bubbles. Catfish. Don't be a feisty catfish, please. Take a nice cat nap. Take a nice long cat nap for me. Thank you. Delightful. Okay. Tiger trout next, please. I think this is literally a tiger trout. All right. Sure, I'll go for a sardine now. While we wait for Willy to open, so we can check the targeted bait. There's nothing else I can catch in the river at this exact moment. Is that thing asleep? It was kind of tossing and turning in its sleep, though. Ah, this could be a sardine. Great, okay. Literally, I have no fish that I can go for right now. I think I just straight up wait for Willy to open. There's actually... Once Willy opens at 9, then I can start going for high-quality shad. It's rare that we end up in this situation where there's just, like... We're just waiting, because there's nothing... Fish for money? I don't need any extra money, I don't think. We have 1,500 for a crab pot, and we got extra for, like, trout soup and stuff if we want it. We don't need money here. Shoot, I forget. I always forget he goes in a little early. Albacore bait, no thank you. Crab pots. Trout soup. Okay. I guess I could have gone up to the mountain lake, technically, but I mean, we need to go up there eventually anyway, and it would be just such a far detour. Okay, we go for gold quality shad now. That's all we need. And then we can go up to the mountain lake. That's not a shad, that's a salmon. It was too fast to be a shad. That's too slow to be a shad. Give me the Goldilocks zone, give me the nice non-speedy shad. It goes to the exact spot, it goes up there nice and smoothly. I know it when I see it. I know it when I see it. Beautiful. Perfect catch as well, so this should be guaranteed. Nice. Shad zone. Okay, now we get Mountain Lake. We can get walleyes at the Mountain Lake as well. I need largemouth bass, I need bullhead, and I need walleyes. Walleyes only show up past noon, though. I'm going to donate here as well. Just make sure we have guaranteed inventory space. Okay, do this. Do this. That should be good for now. Anything else would have completed it, I'm pretty sure. We don't need this extra shad, right? No, we don't. Because, yeah, I remember I caught that one trying to go for the gold quality shad the other day. We already donated the first shad, so we're fine. Rare frog sighting. That should be a bullhead. It's not... it's the same pattern as a walleye, but too early for a walleye. Okay, we just need largemouth bass and walleye now. That's appreciated. The rare green frog. It's not late enough to be a walleye. Okay. Bro, I saw it tick over to 12 p.m. and I got scared. I was like, it's now late enough to be a walleye, go! Sorry, we're still ahead of schedule here because we need to wait till 4 p.m. for the eel regardless. Call me crazy, there's a world where this is a largemouth bass. Figured it would be a chub. Okay, I can get rid of all this. Honestly, get rid of the shad as well. I think this is a largemouth bass. Nice. That's our goal. That's our quality one as well, so I can actually fish close to shore now. Actually, no, I still need a high-quality walleye. This could be our just like regular quality walleye. And it is. Actually, that's our gold quality wall. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. Now we just need one more walleye, one more largemouth bass. This could be walleye. Could also be bullhead, unfortunately, but... Walleye, nice, okay. Now we just need the largemouth bass. Here's your play, you eat this. Kinda just wanted to toss this, to be honest with you. Okay. Girl, you're fishing the wrong direction. Rare green jelly. That's a largemouth bass for sure. That's kind of crazy. Okay. I mean, honestly, I don't need to use the Joja Cola right now for speed, because we need to wait till 4 p.m. regardless. Dude, the back half of the RNG here on this run, I don't think we're going to beat our PB, unfortunately. I don't. Unless we get an eel from one of these trash cans. If we get an eel from one of these trash cans, this is literally the god run. I have time to kill. I might as well do this. Okay, I think that's all the trash cans checked, because I checked the ones over by the other houses earlier. Fill bundles in the dead time. Oh, honestly, I probably should have done that. But I think I can get away with just one bundle trip here. I don't know why I drank a Joja Cola there. I mean, realistically, I should drop this here, so I can get the eel in a second, hopefully. Yeah, not going to be a PB. Oh, dude, if we had a better RNG earlier on, this would have been such an insane finish to the run. And that's the eel, dude! Oh my gosh. Literally 4 p.m. on the dot, eel. We still need a crab pot fish, unfortunately. Oh, just slightly better RNG. I mean, honestly, I mean, maybe if we get like very first thing crab pot, if we get really lucky crab pot here. Even, I don't know, even then. That is not the crab pot fish we needed, unfortunately. If that had been... Did I not bait the crab pot? Oh my gosh, I'm throwing! I'm literally throwing. How many crab pot fish are needed? 1. And that's not it either. I've got some new ideas to sleep on, though. It's a fishing level. Can you delete things without having to drag to the trash can? You can, yeah. I just need to be... I need to think on my feet better. Fishing level is slight time loss. It's crazy. Another clam. I mean, honestly, at this point, it would have been faster to try for the freshwater crab pot. I didn't want to go down that route because I was like, this is just closer. So if I get like lucky, it would have been the right play. There goes our PB. Dang it, dude. Cockle. I mean, we got to finish out this run, right? I mean, at this point, I think you do actually like take this. And I literally, thank you. I think you take this and you go for the freshwater crab pot. We have all the forage already, yeah. See what I mean about the time loss on this one, though? That was such a good run. Trout! Trout literally could have gone the distance. And there's the snail. I thought I had 1 extra fish to pick up there. Trout did amazing. This is still a huge... This was a really good run, all things considered. All things told. We didn't forget anything, did we? New sub 50, though. True. This is going to be, like... is it going to be sub 46 here? Are we going to get it within this minute? Really depends how fast I menu up here. This was also the sea monster run, lest we forget. The one where we actually saw the rare green sea monster. Actually had real potential. Sure, I do those first. And I did not forget anything. How long does this take? Junimos? Just over 46. GG. GG, what a good run. What a good run. I mean, if we can get that... If we get that, like, final day RNG again, that was insane final fishing day RNG. Literally, I think we got, like, pretty much everything, like, first cast we needed to get it. If I had gotten the crab pot like earlier and been able to like sleep and get the crab pot fish, oh. Oh man. Oh well, we can't linger on the what coulda beens. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Didn't. Good job, Trout. Good job, Trout. We love you, Trout. Alright. That's a reset. And we go again. One more try on River Farm. I mean, that was Beach Farm. I mean, River Farm might have done it there for us, honestly. Although we did get... We can't say for sure, because I think I got some... Oh, did I get any of the crab pot, like, fish from the Beach Farm? I'm trying to remember. We can do a River Farm run, though. We can do Riverlands Farm. Looks like it shaved half a minute from your sum of best. I think that was actually one of the previous runs. I think that was where I got a really good first split. I got like a gold split on the quality fish bundle. Yeah, let's try some Riverlands runs. You look like a Abigail, but spelled differently. Riverland, past fish. Fish. Skip intro. Remix. 7. Separate. No seed, and go. I got a muscle. Why, thank you. I have been working out. I have been working out. It's so kind of you to notice, Allison. If you're planning to stream longer than 3 hours, I suggest you take a break after this next run. Well, it depends. It really depends on whether this run actually gets going or not. Because if this is like another full run, then I'm with you. But if it's like, if we get stymied by quality fish, then... You mean on the beach farm? Oh. I mean that too. Okay. Navigating the Riverlands farm is a little more annoying than the beach farm, because there's like more forage and stuff, or more debris and stuff in the way. So like actually navigating down here is kind of annoying, but not so bad, all things considered. I mean, honestly, it might be about the same speed, just because how big the beach farm is. Might be, even with the debris, it might still be the same speed to get down here. What do you got for me? Flounder... Nothing. Nothing doing. Quality distance are best on the very right of that farm below the entrance, thank you. I'm not super well versed with the Riverland farm, so if we do end up doing some fishing on the farm itself, that is good to know. Very right below the entrance. Horseradish left of the traveling cart, was there really? Oh, you're right, you're right. Blend it in. Time loss. Hopefully not the time loss that kills the run, though. Did we choose Riverland Farm for a specific reason? Honestly, the main reason is, crab pots. If we need to do crab pots, and we need to... And then the Riverland Farm is better for crab pot luck for us. Because the beach farm pond, it can give us freshwater crab pot fish, but it also has the highest trash rate of any body of water in the game as far as crab pots go. And if we try to go like saltwater crab pot fish, then there's a lot of stuff that we can get that we would have just foraged instead. You can also fish directly on the Riverland farm for some of the river fish, which is not necessarily like a huge benefit because we need to like leave the farm anyway and like go other places, go down to the beach. So it's like it's not a huge time save, but in certain situations it might help us. It does give up the benefit of the of the forage on the beach farm, the crab pot forage. So we need to rely on the actual just beach itself for crab pot forage, which gives us fewer chances, obviously. But it's still not impossible. Deep GGG. Could someone explain to me what's going on? Why did you put a chest there? Pretty much just to clear up inventory space. Throughout this run, since we're just doing like primarily fishing, we don't really need most of our tools. I keep the scythe and the axe on me just for debris clearing. Well, the axe is actually mainly to exhaust at the beach to so that we can like warp back home nice and quick. Scythe is largely for debris clearing though. And we typically don't need to access those other tools like throughout the rest of the run, so anchovy bait, no thanks. Okay, we got mussel, 2 mussels, a clam, okay. I want to look at the top left here just in case. It's a clam, okay, I'm not gonna go for that. Alright, 2 pieces of crab pot forage. We still need the cockle and we still need the oyster. What does the 4 out of 12 on the splits mean? 12 is the total number of runs I've attempted. 4 is the number of runs that I've completed. We don't need to sleep the extra days here because we already got all the forage other than the spring onion. That's all I got to ship, so I can just do one and done like that, nice and quick. And on my practice runs, I've never gotten like a stone to spawn and block my way here. That would be really awkward if that happened. Like right here, if there was a stone or something, because I don't have my pickaxe. But the odds of that are, I think it's kind of in our favor. Oh shoot, I didn't check the mail, did I? Did I check the mail? I didn't check the freaking mail. Ah! It was probably quicker to reset here. Just reset the day, I mean. I'm still gonna keep going. Like, this is not... It's not a run-ending mistake, necessarily. But it's not great. It's not great, I'll tell you that. Thanks because I'm not as used to the river farm, so my brain was, like, not thinking on the same wavelength, whereas I've got the muscle memory down on the beach farm. Is there a play where you take the chest with you to the beach so you can exhaust faster by trying to push it? Ooh, that's interesting. Maybe. Does that exhaust you faster? Like, can you, like, spam click a chest like you can a, like, the parsnip box? Does that work? I've never considered that. You know what else I haven't considered? Is that the raccoons, regardless of, you know, whether or not I wasted time on the mail, the raccoons want this run to succeed. And who am I to deny them that? Sorry. I was like way off pitch on that one. I was way off pitch on. I don't know what happened with my voice there. Ooh, wait, Dragonic Moon, are you here? Raccoon chorus into meteoroids. The one time you let your guard down. Shoot, I went to the wrong... I thought I was going to the fish tank. All sorts of little time losses on this one here. Oh. Okay. Got the lyrical blessing. Will it be a blessing or will it be a curse? Only time will tell. No octopus or scorpion carp in our traveling cart today, which means we do in fact need quality fish here in order for the run to survive. 33% chance. Never tell me the odds. Never tell me the odds, please. Ah. Raccoons. Meteoroids. Game didn't care. Game said try again. You wasted too much time on going back for that mail. You look like a... You look like a Helga. Riverland. Fast fish. You mind testing the chest thingy? We can try it. Yeah, there's no reason not to, like I can easily make the chest on the beach instead. Hannah, welcome on in. We've actually had, I think, 2 completed runs today. One was so-so. One actually had, like, PB potential. But unfortunately, the RNG just wasn't quite there. I think it was, what, a 46-minute run? 46 minutes at the end of it. All right, Riverland Farm. 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of great songs right in a row here. Like jellies. Is it faster to check the bundle there and not through the inventory? Well, usually I have something to donate by that point, be it like the sunfish or crab pot fish or something. So in my mind, I think like I could check it from the inventory and know if I need to reset right now. But if I don't need to reset, then that's like time loss, because I'm going to be running over there to donate regardless and seeing. Okay. Usually a stone right here, at least in practice. Like, the debris is actually, like, remarkably consistent. It's not always going to be exactly the same. But I always find myself reaching for pretty much the same tools in the same order whenever I navigate the beach farm there. Early dandelion, very nice. Zorboy steals all the water in the Earth's clouds. You should probably put that back. You should probably put that back, I would say. I feel like that's kind of important. Ooh, wild horseradish luck as well. Oh. Make some room for the extra forage here. Unsteal, saved. The dandy lion. Such a dandy dapper old lion. Is that why London is in a drought at the moment? Zorboy, you got some splaining to do. Okay. So we're gonna save the chest, and we're gonna... How do you do the chest exhaust tech? Do you just like spam click the chest? But that'll push the chest, right? No, it won't push the chest. Well, I guess it will if you click it enough. Like, it'll move it like one tile eventually, right? Is it just like the parsnip box? You just spam click it? Daffodil, show me a leak here. That's what I think? Okay. We'll try it out. No harm in trying. We're still experimenting with possible optimizations. What did she write? I didn't write nothing. I don't know if I'm the she that you're talking about, though. I didn't write nothing. I didn't say nothing. I'm just out here fishing. Technically not fishing. It is kind of sad that, like, I feel like the majority of the time... Ooh. I feel like the majority of the time spent in the fishing run, in these fish tank speed runs, is, like, foraging. Foraging and resetting for things. Get the sap out of here. I've thought about that beforehand. Okay, let's get a chest ready to go, I guess. Do I need to buy targeted bait here? Eel bait. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the cookies. Would have been nice money, I guess, but it's fine. Got clam. Okay, let's put that down there. I'm all over the place right now. All over the freaking place. You know what? I can actually drop the eel bait here. That's fine. I am an oyster, so I still need mussel and cockle as far as the forageables go. We go empty inventory slot. Spam click. Is this burning energy? Get out of here. It was, actually. I don't know if that's any faster, really, but... maybe if I was better at it, that would be faster. Did I get the leak? I did not, okay. So I still need to... I'll sleep an extra week here. Extra week for the leak. At the very least, I don't think it was, like, that much time loss. Are you spamming click and see? I was, yeah. Booksellers in town today, Pog. My scythe ready just in case. You place it against the ledge so it won't move. I think it'll still move. Well, this is awkward. Literally, I was just talking about this, huh? This might just be a straight-up reset, to be honest with you. Okay, maybe we need to keep the pickaxe around. Maybe we keep the pickaxe around. Yeah, no, I think this is just a reset, honestly. Go again. You look like a Martha. Back to the beach farm? No. I think Riverland Farm has potential. We need to at least get a run going on Riverland Farm, right? Maybe axe the Riverlands. I think we can make it work. I think we can do it. Clear a couple more stones down there so it's less likely. I think that's probably the play, yeah. Because I don't think I want to sacrifice one extra inventory slot, even like temporarily, for the pickaxe. We'll play it by ear here. 3, 2, 1, go. Pickaxe to the Riverlands. Call it faster fish to prove that you're serious. But faster than what, though? Faster than a fish? Faster than a speeding fish? Faster than a speeding lingcod? Thank goodness you don't have to go to winter for any of these fish, right? I was toying around with the idea of, like, what if I do, like, fishing on a rainy day in spring or something? Try and knock the eel out early, and I was like, is there any way I could, like, save myself from having to go to, like, a rainy day in fall? But you straight up cannot. At least not with this route. Because we have the quality fish bundle, we need to get a gold star walleye, which we cannot get even from, like, the traveling cart. Is it worth, like, hitting these as well? I got a freaking geode. I'm gonna scream. The Riverlands farm is not making me... It's not making me want to keep going here. I also have to be wary of my energy now that I think about it. Because I still need energy for chopping the trees. Gremlin, hello. Hope you're doing well. Not only have you caught me alive, you've caught the start of a world record speedrun. You're here for it. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I'm calling it right now. World record speedrun incoming. Scorpion carp for 450. Ugh. I mean, I could go on the Master Fisher Gambit. But if I do that, I'm saying that I don't think it's going to be quality fish, and I do think it's going to be quality fish because I choose to believe they're always going to be quality fish. shoot. Oh, we got enough wood. We're good. Okay. I didn't think I had the energy to do the thing. I'm just gonna do this instead of doing it at the beach. Do this, this, this. Save the geode because it's at least money. Grab that. Did not get a wild horseradish down here. Yeah, we burn our energy on the parsnip box to pass out at the beach later. Because it's quicker than walking back. It looks very strange if you're not familiar with speedruns in any capacity, but it is optimal. Trust me, it's optimal. What is this forage luck, by the way? Literally 2 dandelions and nothing else? We should at least get a daffodil. Yeah, there's at least a daffodil right there. And I'll grab that daffodil instead. Need to go down that path anyway. It's the meta, as the professionals say. Exactly. The most efficient tactics available, the meta. That's what all the cool fish tank speedrunners are doing these days. I don't know if anyone's actively speedrunning the fish tank other than me right now, to be honest with you. Not sure when the most recent runs from the leaderboard are. I think maybe from like 11 months ago or something like that, like a year ago. Have an idea? Go for the Meadowlands farm. It won't help, but the baby chickens will be good for morale. Sheila, I like where your head's at. I do like where your head's at. Maybe that's the missing piece. Maybe we are missing the morale boost. Ooh. This is really good crab pot forage, actually. Everything except a clam, which is far and away the most common one. Try submitting some to ranked runs if you're interested. Some people are actively running Fish Tank on that platform. I'm not familiar with that platform. I'm only really familiar with speedrun.com. Ranked runs. Interesting. Okay, I think we do sleep the extra week here. Both for the wild horseradish and the leek. We're going to need at least, like, one of them. Most recent is 5th place from 2 months ago. Best time was 5 months ago. Is that on ranked runs or on speedrun.com? Actually, I think the leaderboard I'm thinking of is, like, the glitchless one, not the vanilla one. It does have different time submissions. Okay, boom, boom. If the rocks block me again, then friendship ended with Riverland Farm. Okay, no, we're chill. We're chill. Okay. Do I need the wild horseradish? Do I find a wild horseradish? Let's start there. Sturgeon for 1,000 is actually, like, really good. I'll get 1,000 from selling the spring seeds. That's easy enough. Literally all the dandelions. All dandelions and not a horseradish in sight? What do I need? Horseradish. I don't need the daffodil. So I need horseradish, leek, and spring onion. Of course, one of the 2 forage I was actually able to get yesterday, I don't need. Love when that happens. Absolutely love that. More dandelions. Get a horseradish down here, potentially. Got our spring onion, at least. Horseradish, horseradish, horseradish. No. Okay. Might have to go up to the mountains for our horseradish then, which we may also have to do for the leek anyway, so... I might as well just go straight for the mountains, actually. Because the horseradish cannot appear at the bus stop. I could get both of the ones I need from the mountains, potentially. It's freaking dandelion summer up here. Or I guess dandelion spring more accurately. Summer in real life, though. For better or for worse. Not my favorite season, but to each their own. Okay, I see the leek, and I see the horseradish. Alright. Alright, saved. At least we get to see our bundles. At least we get to see whether we hit quality fish or not. Miserable cramps today, and it's too hot in this room for your heating pad too. Oof. And that's why I don't like summer. That's why I don't like summer. Too hot and too uncomfy. Okay. Not the fastest we've ever done it by any means, but let's see if we get quality fish. And then we have the sturgeon to go back for if we do. Got crab pot fish to donate here. Master Fisher bundle. Rip. Dang it, I wanted to go back for that sturgeon too. I'm just keeping an eye on the time to make sure I don't, like, shoot past my break by, like, too much here. You look like a... You look like a... Phyllis. Riverland Farm, fast fish. Fish. Remix. 7, separate. Beautiful, beautiful. I pressed my timer a little late there, like a half-second late or something like that. It's okay. This ends up being a good run. We can always retime it. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Can you save time by checking the quality fish bundle from the menu right when you unlock the fish tank? It would save time on... Ooh. I should have saved more energy there. It would save time on a reset. Like, it would allow me to reset sooner, but on an actual run, if the quality fish bundle tank is there, quality fish bundle, rather, is there, then I need to... Then I want to go over there to donate my, like, crab pot fish anyway. The rocks hate me. Which energy do I have? 80? Yeah, I need to, like, eat some forage or something, otherwise I'm not gonna have enough to chop down these trees. Hopefully there's, like, a dandelion or a horseradish towards the traveling cart that I can yoink. Yoink and chomp. There's a dandelion down there. I'm willing to sacrifice that. Crayfish for 375. Yes, please. Okay, this should be enough energy. Savon steals all the fan fiction, literally all of it? Wait, I wasn't done reading. Okay. Chests. Store all the stuff we do not need. Boom, boom, boom. Another dandelion there. Very nice, very nice. Oh! I saw the very tippy top of the wild horseradish down there. I was about to say, the wild horseradish was gonna screw us over again. Your fan fiction is running. Fiction about fans. +2. Do you think there's fan fiction? Fan fiction about literal... Is there a fan fandom? I have so many questions now. I didn't even think about this. A fan fandom where they discuss all the different intricacies and like varieties of fans, different brands, different sizes. r/fan fans? Isn't fan like a creator though? That might get confusing. Haven't read fanfiction in like 20 years. Wouldn't even know where to begin. Yeah, I think the hub of fanfiction these days is AO3 Archive of Our Own. The days of fanfiction.net are far behind us. Not that I ever frequented there anyway. In my fanfiction days, I was on femfiction.net. Friendship is Magic fiction. So I was all about that My Little Pony fanfiction, and they had their own dedicated website, which was super nice. Ooh. Sure, why not? Yuck yourself, Lewis. Yuck yourself. Go yuck yourself. Targeted bait. Stonefish. No, thank you. Good crab pot fish here. Good crab pot forage. Literally just clams. I'm not sweating it too much. We got the crayfish. We got crayfish, which is pretty lucky. Now we just have to hope that the rest of the crab pot luck sees us through. Goodbye, Elliot. Elliot steps outside. First thing he sees is the new farmer on the beach, just collapsing in exhaustion. Just an everyday moment here in Stardew Valley. There's some rumors that fanfiction.net is getting a rewrite or something like that. Like they're gonna give it a makeover. Doria's ceiling fan, the only way to sleep in summer. Yeah, I always have my fan on. Not a ceiling fan, but just like one of those stand-up. I mean, it's the same fan I have when I'm streaming here. Hello, Hootie. Hootie blessed run. All right. What is this wall of stone? I think the Riverland farm hates me, dude. Maybe we give up on the Riverland farm. Maybe the beach farm is my bae and always has been and always will be. I don't know. That just looked kind of rude. I mean, I still made it through, but oh, thank you. Oh, brother, this farm stinks. This farm stinks. Spring onion over dandelion. Okay. Means I do still need to go and find a leek. Stinks because of all the fish. Valid. Valid and true. No, I believe in the Riverland farm. The stone debris, I mean, it's an issue. It's an issue worth considering. But I don't think it's a deal breaker. What might be a deal breaker is our lack of spring onions, though. Rip. Go again. I mean, we started off strong with some really good runs here. Had to have a dry streak, right? You look like an Isabel. Fast fish. Fish. Goodbye, Phyllis. Remix. 7 separate, no seed, and go. Is it viable to leave the axe in the chest instead of the pickaxe? Possibly, but then if we could get stuck by a piece of wood instead. Might be less likely on the Riverland farm for wood debris to spawn in our way, though. I mean, honestly, I could. Here's what I'll try. Because I can make the chest down in Cindersap Forest, which means I'll pass it again when I'm going over to the wizard, right? So I can keep both the axe and the pickaxe for that day. Probably left too much energy there, but I didn't want to be in a situation where I have to break like a bunch of debris and be without energy again. Okay. That one looked like an Emma. You know what? I see it. I do see it. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try and keep both the pickaxe and the axe, and then when I come down here for the second time and pass the chest again. Can I put them both away? Do I need... no, I probably should keep at least... Well... I'm just nervous. I'm nervous about debris. I slept one day too many. It's freaking Saturday! Okay, you know what? We'll sacrifice the traveling cart, I guess, and I'm still gonna send it. How did that happen? And now I'm chopping freaking air? Oh my gosh, I'm all helter-skelter. It's okay, because this is the run, though. This is the run, though, is the crazy thing. There was a horseradish up here. Put this down here. Double horseradish even. How about that? You need a break after this run? I think it might literally be the Riverlands farm throwing me off. No, we don't need a break yet. It's not even it's not even 3 hours. It's not even 3 hours. And last stream was a shorter stream, so I have to make up for it this time. I have to go an extra 2 hours to make up for it. 7-hour stream, baby! No, I don't know how long the stream is gonna go. That I do not know, but I do think I will. I'd need to take a break at some point. Dandelion, do need that. Double daffodil, because why not? Wish my mom believed in me like Argon believed in her dead runs. Hey! Your mom does believe in you. Well, I don't know your mom. But I like to believe so. And I just like to believe in general. This isn't a dead run. This isn't a dead run. Just because we could have gotten something good from the traveling cart. Think of how many times we've gone to the traveling cart and literally gotten nothing as well. We go to the traveling cart and it's literally just time lost. So maybe this was a blessing in disguise. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise because I got an eel right here and a catfish right here. And I'm thinking I'll probably also get a bream like right here. Imagine, though. That literally could happen. Is the craziest thing. Where the heck is Willy? He's not... Oh my gosh. It's Saturday, so he's not in his shop. It's all over the freaking place, dude. It's all over the freaking place. Okay, no extra crab pot forage. We exhaust. This is the first time I ever caught a live stream and didn't want my first message to be, oh no, you slept a day too long. Now I feel obligated to say hello. Big fan of the VODs. Alex, thank you for popping on in. Never be afraid. We appreciate backseat gamers here. Hop in the back seat. Hop in the back seat. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Okay, it is. We don't sleep an extra day here. We just go. I slept the extra day already. Boom. Oh, feel free to chime in. If I'm being a bozo and I'm sleeping an extra day, be like, hey, bozo, you slept an extra day. Get good, lol. Okay, maybe not that as your first message. You know what? I could see if someone came in and was that antagonistic, like, immediate. You got to build up some rapport before that, I guess. You do have to build up a little rapport before you can do that. Glad you enjoy the VODs, though. Thank you for popping on in. Bobozo. Okay. We're hoping to see, I think, spring onion and no leek here would be delightful. Leek and spring onion. All right. What's the one we don't need in there? I think it was like wild horseradish. No bozo, only bobo. Some people would have you believe they're one and the same. Those people are wrong. Bobo, dictionary definition. A term of endearment from your friendly neighborhood raccoons. Don't sprunion me again. Don't sprunion me. Dude, what's happening? Alright. That's Chelsea right there. Riverland Farm. Fast fish. Fish. That run had all kinds of, like, bad mojo going on with it anyway. Sleeping an extra day, doing all that stuff, like... You're right, Chad. I should have quit while I was ahead. Or quit while I was behind, rather, I guess. Drink water. I can drink water after I donate all the spring forage. There's a long little cutscene there that I can't do anything during. Okay, Friday. Stepping outside like it's Rebecca Black on Friday. Thank God that run died because she was my dead name. Get her out of here, then. Get her out of here. No offense to the non-dead named Isabels in chat. If any of you are out there, I like the name Isabel. And not just because of Animal Crossing. Is the girl in Phineas and Ferb, is her name Isabel or Isabella? I want to say Isabella, right? It's been a minute since I've seen Phineas and Ferb. Sturgeon for 900. Hold on a second. Pufferfish and woodskip is actually crazy. Because if it's specialty fish bundle, that's literally half of it complete. I would just need a sandfish and a ghostfish. But I don't think I'm willing to send a run on that possibility. I will come back for that sturgeon, though. Assuming I can get $900, which is not guaranteed, to be honest with you. You know what? I think I'm gonna... Because I feel like I need inventory space this time for extra forage and stuff. We're gonna do that. And in the interest of getting as much forage as possible to possibly afford that sturgeon, I think we go down here, check for spring onions. Dandelion. Now, where were all these spring onions the other day? That's what I'm saying. Isabella. It is Isabella in Phineas and Ferb, right? Yeah. Love the name Isabel. It's a very popular name. Or you've considered it for one of your daughters. It is a popular name, isn't it? But I feel you on that. You don't want to, like, give your kids a name that's too common. You also don't want to give them a name that's like too like out there either. You gotta strike a good balance. It's like me with the name Olivia. I think Olivia is quite a popular name. In fact, I think at least like a couple there was a time I checked it was like the most popular name for girls, like maybe just in the United States. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't popular yet when I was born. 28 trendsetter. Hashtag trendsetter. Doing it before it was freaking cool. I felt too strange to have spent months watching VODs and kind of feeling the vibe of Argon and chat, but not saying hello. I mean, it makes me feel very happy though. So a big thank you to both Argon and chat for brightening my days. In case I don't catch another stream for a while. Alex, you're so nice. Thank you. Get some heart threes in chat for Alex. Coming in, saying hello, making a wonderful first impression. Glad you're enjoying the VODs, and I hope you continue to do so. Don't be a stranger if you do get the chance to come in. We'd love to have you around here. Oh shoot, I didn't sell my stuff to Pierre. So I need to go for that sturgeon. That's okay, you know? Make it work. Largemouth bass bait, we buy that. Actually, it might have been better to grab some forage and then come back to Willy here. Oh, look at these clams! Okay, this is a little cursed, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. I think we're gonna drop you. Okay. And now I think I'm going to drop this on the beach, grab this so I can sell it. Slight time loss not having sold to Pierre as I was passing, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it if we can afford this sturgeon here. Okay, sell. Bruh, I literally still can't even afford it. Oh my gosh! Okay, I'm just gonna. I wanna go for it. I'm taking a chance on the dandelion and the daffodil that we'll just get another one. Actually, there's another daffodil literally right down here. I know that for a fact. We can just grab that. If only I had that silver quality daffodil to sell before. Would have made the money. One more daffodil up by the fountain. Either way, yeah, I felt like a daffodil was a safe bet. Dandelion, I'm less convinced of, but exclamation point optimism. Sturgeon, beautiful. Exclamation point panic. Okay. Skip the foraging level. And we sleep. Current save is on 25% profit margin. You want to balance things on the account of a bunch of mods, making things easier. I've never messed with the profit margin in any of my save files. I could see trying to balance it for like mods and stuff like that. That seems like it makes sense because a lot of mods are probably like overtuned to have like crazy items. Well, maybe not a lot of mods, but like certain mods are definitely going to be overtuned, right? Try and balance it out with some extra. I'm glad I kept my axe with the 25% profit margin. But just in like general, in like vanilla Stardew, unless you're playing like multiplayer or something, I feel like the profit margin is just like I just wouldn't find it fun, because it just means you have to, like, do more of the same stuff. Like, a challenge that just makes it, like, take longer to do certain things doesn't necessarily appeal to me as much as some other sorts of challenges. I saw the shrimp cocktail there, and I thought it was a shrimp for a second. Do you think the Junimos would notice if I bought the shrimp cocktail, plucked one shrimp out of the sauce, and just put that in the fish tank instead? It's locked. I freaking... Reset. I'm resetting this run. I don't care that I got a sturgeon. We're up over 3 hours now. Is this a break? Is this a break moment? Realistically, it should be, but I want one more. I want to make a Riverland run work. No, you know what? I should take a break. I should take a break, because if this Riverland run gets off the ground, and actually it's going to take like 40 to 50 minutes, then... I'm just going to okay, I'm going to pull back. I'm going to pull back. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop myself. I'm going to send you over here. I'm going to... And we're going to do this run when I get back. Maybe we go back to the beach farm. I don't know. Is it coincidence that the only runs that have gotten off the ground so far today have been beach farm runs, and immediately when I switched to the Riverlands farm, everything started going south? Maybe. I actually do honestly, earnestly think that the Riverland farm has potential. Maybe we just go back to the beach farm for familiarity's sake after this. Either way, I'll figure that out after my break. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, do my usual break thing, be back in 5-10 minutes. See you soon, chat. I may be back from my break after eating food, but I'm still starving. I'm starving for a good run. We've only had one run today that I would consider, like, actually properly, like, good. Like, a good run. That, like, 46-minute run was pretty darn good. Beyond that, we've been struggling out here. We've been struggling deeply. How we doing the jelly in the horse front chat? Any new horses? Any new jellies? A lot of baby jellies, maybe? New families starting? Potentially. Quads? Quadruple baby jellies? Alright, the jelly and the horse commands have been turned off for now. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to the runs. I'm going back to Beach Farm. And you can't stop me. Nor can you stop... You know, someone recommended just naming them Dandelion. We're gonna go Dandelion. Fast fish. We're gonna see right here and right now. Watch this. I'm switching back to Beach Farm. Watch me get like the run of a lifetime right here after returning from the cursed Riverland farm. 3, 2, 1, go. We shall see. We shall see. A shield steals the legend from the fish pond? Well, thankfully I don't need that one for the fish tank, so you can have it. You can have it. Done with meeting? Wollenfew, what timing? We're literally just starting a new run. What timing indeed. Should I purchase Stardew Valley? Cozy Everlasting? I can't make that decision for you. So judging by your name and the fact that you're here, asking about it, I feel like there's a decent chance you would like it. I've only got 4,000 hours in the game, so I really can't, like, I can't say too much about how good it is yet. Give me another, like 6,000 or 7,000 hours, and I'll get back to you. Rookie numbers. To some people, it really is rookie numbers. People out there having like tens of thousands of hours in certain games. I don't know about Stardew Valley specifically, but I know like RuneScape players are putting up crazy numbers. You're around 8K hours total in Stardew? Wow. That is a lot. Crazy thing is, I think Algo, exclamation point Algo, has like 3,000... Doesn't he have like 4,000 hours or something like that in the one file? Why are you stealing a toilet? I don't know. You're the one who stole it. These things just happen sometimes. It's possible I like this game a little. Okay, chest. Boom, boom. Is the seaweed worth keeping? Probably not. But it could be good energy. Well, not energy. It could be just a little extra money. I'll toss it if I need the inventory space for sure. Having tens of thousands of hours of games on Steam as well, because I think I'm below 4,000 hours in total. Hey, different people have different lifestyles. There are many people out there with like 0 hours in Steam games. Balanced out by the people who have tens of thousands. It takes all sorts. Kitakin, hello, hello. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well. How many idle hours, though? I mean, that is a question. How many people have, like... I mean, there's definitely people out there who just, like, leave games idle and open to, like, inflate their numbers. Couldn't be me. I've left games idle just, like, by mistake sometimes, or just because I'm not even thinking about it, and I'll accumulate some time naturally because of that, but there are definitely people out there who, like, do that on purpose to, like, inflate their Steam play numbers. Which I don't personally get. I don't know what, like, the marketplace of, like, hours played on Steam is doing for you. But if it's doing something for you, then I guess, like, more power to you. Ooh, good timing on that one. A second later, and Lewis would have hit me with the yuck stare. Sometimes for an achievement. I feel like if there's a game that requires you to, like, have it just idly open with you doing nothing for hours and hours at a time for you to get an achievement, it's not a game that's worth your time. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but it just doesn't sound like it would be, like, if you're literally doing nothing, how is it an achievement? It completely removes the meaning from the word achievement, right? You're not doing anything. I guess, like, if you, like, set up something and then you can just be AFK from it for many hours, like in an idle game like Cookie Clicker or something, I guess. Like, if you laid the groundwork and then you reap the benefits by being, like, away from the game, I guess that's fine. I guess that makes sense. That would be the exception to the rule. I can sell this clam as well. Yeah, idle games are a really popular genre, honestly. And I get it. I've played my fair share of Cookie Clicker in the past. It's not my go-to, but... Oh shoot, I should have slept the extra time to go for the... because I didn't get a wild horseradish or a leek. Well, let's just hope that forage luck is on our side today. Rusty's Retirement is fun. It's a farming idle game. I think I've seen that one. Isn't that the one that... does it, like, sit along the bottom of your desktop? Like, kind of like over your taskbar doing stuff? Am I thinking of the right one? Have a look over here. There could be some forage in this section as well. I've seen some games like that where they'll just be like a little like desktop widget or whatever. I don't think they're for me. Okay, wild horseradish, beautiful. If we actually need it for the bundle, which is not confirmed yet. I like my desktop to be like if I'm playing a game, I want the game to be like all there is right there. Ooh. 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 Eel for 700. And a shrimp. This run's got some gas. It's got some gas in the tank if we can get it off the ground. Spunion and leek over a daffodil. Toss that. And I'm just gonna toss those as well. Actually, I probably should have tried to save those for money so I could get... well, I'll have enough money for the eel. It was like 700, right? I just need to get a leek and I need a spunion here. I really should have slept the extra days, although I wouldn't have gotten this goated card if I had slept the extra days now that I think about it. Okay. We're praying for a leek now. My hopes and dreams in this run rest in the idea of getting a leek. Honestly, I was gonna say maybe I sleep to try and get a leek, but if I sleep, then I'm gonna lose the traveling cart, and there's no way I'm affording that eel without getting the reward from the spring foraging bundle. I don't think. There is also a sardine in there, but I don't think that's as beneficial because we can catch that pretty early on our fall fishing day. Ooh. Okay, bus stop did not save me. I'm willing to commit though. I'm willing to commit to trying to find this leek. Let's go searching. Sunday is literally the worst possible day to go searching for forage, but we gotta hope. We gotta hope and pray. Please, please. Oh, I see one. I see one. Okay. Not the most ideal thing, but we're still in this. We're still in this potentially. There's quality fish potential. Why do you catch the sunfish in spring rather than the summer? It's one less thing to worry about inventory-wise later on, because I'm going to have it go into the community center today anyway. And it's not really much of a detour. Plus, I want my first cast to be somewhere that I can guarantee the sunfish, which is basically just that pond. You could probably do it in either season, though, realistically. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Do we get quality fish? Do we get quality fish? If we do, then we're going back for that eel. If not, then GG. Also, the summer fishing day is a rain day. I mean, you can still get around that if it's your first cast into the pond. You can still get the sunfish on a rainy day. Ah, rip. Oh, the shrimp and the eel had me so excited on that run, too. It had me so excited. You look like a bunny. I don't know, something, maybe, this isn't even like a bun as far as your hair. It kind of looks like, I don't know. I don't have to justify myself. She looks like a bunny. Fish. Remixed. 7 separate. Each farm. 3, 2, 1, go. Fastest fish farm. The tutorial catch doesn't count to the free level in summer? How do you mean? I guess you do get experience if you get it in summer instead. Because you get the free level at the end of spring. Yeah, there's some benefit to that, I suppose. You get the free level at the end of spring, and then if you get the sunfish after that, you do get the experience from catching the sunfish from the tutorial fish. I mean, I think that's actually an argument to do it in summer instead. That said, the sunfish is really, like, I don't even know how much experience you get for the sunfish, but it cannot be that much. I don't think it's going to be a huge difference maker. Either way, I do think you could get away with catching it in the summer if you wanted to. What do we got? Oyster, red snapper, no thank you. We save our money on those ones. We save our money on those ones. Ooh, a squirrel. Just thinking for faster level up. No, I'm with you, I'm with you. I understand the rationale. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We'll grab our dandelion here as well. Yeah, the tutorial catch doesn't mess with the free level you get from Willy at the end of the season. As long as you don't level up. It would have to be a pretty great tutorial catch for you to level up in one. I don't know if that's even possible. I doubt it. Okay, good forage. Good forage, we appreciate that. That's good money, and we got all the forage, like, bases covered except for spring onion. Do you need to cut the last stump? I actually don't think I do, now I'm thinking about it. You're right, I might be able to save time on that. So I'm thinking back to a run I did earlier today where I, like, didn't have the energy to cut the last stump, but I still had enough wood, and that kind of surprised me. I was like, maybe I, like, fluked it somehow, but you might be right. Maybe it is consistent that you just don't need to get the last stump. Maybe 3 trees and 2 stumps is enough to get you there all the time. Does the free fishing level reset the experience you already have? I believe so, yeah. I don't think it adds like 100 experience, so like you keep the experience you had from earlier. I think it just sets you to fishing level 1. Which does technically mean that any fish you catch before the free fishing level is like experience waste. Experience and time waste. Which is why we really only do the tutorial catch before then. Boom. Probably could have put that in a better spot so it's not like in my way when I'm going down to the docks later. Okay. Has anyone just done weird stuff when asleep? I pulled off one of my pillowcases, no idea why, but I was aware, but not when I did it. I'm trying to think if I've ever done anything like weird in my sleep. Probably. I mean, I move around like quite a lot in my sleep. I'll wake up sometimes and the blankets will literally be like on the floor. That's happened to me before. Thankfully, I've never done, like, sleepwalking or anything like that, at least not to my knowledge. If I did sleepwalk, then I woke up, then I went back to my bed while walking, so... Sleepwalking is such a, like, a scary thing to me. It's like walking around without even being conscious of it. It just sounds like so dangerous. Like, I'll hurt myself just walking around when I'm awake sometimes. I can't even imagine when I'm asleep. Can muscle memory really be that good? Silk Song could stand to be a bit louder if we rebalance the audio sometime. Noted, thank you. I don't know why some songs... Like, I have, like, a thing in VLC that's supposed to, like, balance it all out. And generally does a good job, but there are some songs that are definitely louder or quieter than others. Maybe there's just no getting around it. I forget what it's called. There's like a specific name for it. It's been a while since I did it. And what do we got? No Spunyon required. Let's go. Sleepwalking is fine. It's sleep driving that gives you nightmares. Is that real? Have people done that before? I think that sounds very scary. I've definitely heard about it, but I've never been clear on whether it's like an urban myth. Woke up in a different room compared to the one where you fell asleep in. That would be really disorienting, yeah. No, that's never happened to me, but... It's very real? So what would that experience even be like? Imagine like a... I mean, could a cop even pull someone over who's like sleep driving? Because would the sleep driving person even register that there's a police officer there? I don't know. I have no idea. That sounds... I'll have to read up on that at some point. It sounds interesting, if like very scary. Quality fish! It's a real run, chat. It's a real run. For the first time in forever. That's a gold split, too. That's the fastest I've ever done that. We'll take that. We'll take that all day, every day. We didn't get any super good traveling cart stuff, though, unfortunately. What did I donate to the Crab Pop bundle? I think it was clam and oyster, I want to say. I think I will do the thing here again where I just go out on the last day of spring to check for my forage. It was an oyster. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the confirmation. So cockle and mussel are the remaining forage that we need. Hopefully we get lucky on our beach farm here on the last day. And I'll also go down to the traveling cart. It paid off well last time. I do think there's some merit to it. When I was in 4th grade, I sleepwalked into a birthday party sleepover. Had never been to this house, but got up and used the master bedroom bathroom in the middle of the night? That's crazy. I will say, sleepwalking is like a very scary concept to me. But they gave it such a cool scientific name. Somnambulism? Like, that's such an insanely awesome name. It's just such a fun word. Somnambulism. Like, holy. It literally sounds like you're like a wizard casting a magical spell. A curse of somnambulism upon you. It's freaking wild. Do you know there's a My Little Pony character named after that as well? Somnambula? Not even like a Friendship is Magic Gen 4 character, although she is in Gen 4 as well. But I think the OG Somnambula is literally from like the first My Little Pony show. Granted, I don't know too much about the lore of those older generations, but I'm pretty sure Somnambula is from that. What about Sombra? Also in there. Sombra. I'm seeing a distinct lack of forage. This is devastating. This is devastating news. Who up somnambulating? Give me something good. Give me something good. Shad? No thanks. In theory, yes. In principle, I can catch a shad. Smash cut to me at the end of this run. Please give me a shad, please. Just can't catch one for the life of me. I'm gonna screenshot here to check the left side of the farm. We're looking for cockle and we're looking for mussel. Freaking nothing. There's literally nothing. That's crazy. Okay, there's one sea urchin. There's a single sea urchin over there, which is not good for anything. I'm gonna start drifting off. Tired and sadly must wake up early / on time tomorrow. No worries, Antonia. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, and we'll see you later. Level 1 fishing, Pog. Here's hoping that the the beach forage on our fishing day here is going to be good. No matter what, it does seem like we're going to have to buy a crab pot, though. Regrettably. Gay Annabeth, hello. This is now the gay zone? What do you mean now? It's always been. Always been. Nice to meet you. I'm Gay Ellie. Gay Ellie, Gay Annabeth. We support trans lefts? Absolutely. Trans in all the directions. Ups, downs, all arounds. I just like support people in general. Until you give me a reason not to support you, I'm supporting you. Grab that. That's money. That's literally your Twitch name, isn't it? It is now, yeah. I feel like I'm covert sometimes in like the chats that I'm going into. Like I haven't been into like any Salmon streams since I've become Gay Ellie on Twitch. But I don't know if he knows that I'm Gay Ellie on Twitch. So like if I go in there and I'm like, hey, I'm actually Argon Matrix, is he gonna believe me, or does he think I'm just gonna be like some weirdo pretending to be me? I don't know. Okay, the rainbow shells are appreciated. Otherwise, this forage is kind of sad. No muscle and no cockle, so I've still only donated 2 things to the crab pot bundle. We need 3 more things to the crab pot bundle. Not an ideal place to be, but the run's still alive. The run is still very alive and very well. Well, I don't know if I'll say well, but certainly alive. You're Ellie and you're gay? Who told you that? Crazy if true. Hello, Ollie. Hello, Ollie. I'm Ellie. Ollie and Ellie. Together forever. Master Fisher Bundle moment. Did you ever do Crafts Room? I was actually looking into maybe doing Crafts Room. I did do some experimental sort of practice runs in my own time of Crafts Room. I didn't find it as engaging personally as the fish tank. Because with the fish tank, obviously there's a lot of RNG, but you also have like actual fishing that you do, right? When it comes to the crafts room, I feel like it's literally just like, for the most, like there's definitely some strats in there, don't get me wrong. I know that there are actual strats and things you have to do, but a lot of it does just come down to like finding good forage in the right places. And that doesn't feel quite as actively engaging to me. I'll go for those bubbles in a second here. Ooh, good perfect catch. And a tilapia. An iridium quality tilapia? Holy freaking cannoli. Okay, that's way too far, obviously. Fish tank comes down to actually hooking the fish you need. Yes, but then there's also... You also have to catch the fish. You have to be decent enough at the fishing minigame. I don't know, there's just something more engaged. I think it maybe just comes down to the fact that I really like fishing in this game. That's probably about it. Oh. Fishing is indeed my favorite skill in Stardew Valley. Good tilapia. I'm saying red mullet on this one. Yerk. Thought I overshot it there for a second, actually. Fishing level 2. I think we go. Maybe I should have just... I don't know. I'm always torn on whether or not I should just, like, stick with the bubbles or go for the fiberglass rod net first. Okay, sell. Dorado bait I saw in there, not the targeted bait we're looking for. Boom, boom, boom. Fiberglass. Trout soup. Actually, I'm gonna buy 2 trout soups. I can toss that, do this. Oh, I drank that because I thought I could go back for the bubbles. But the bubbles are gone! Okay. It's okay. Being able to tell which fish it is from experience and knowing when to let a fish go and what not to catch. It's a genuine skill. It's a skill I know that I'm like pretty good at being able to tell like which fish is which, but I still find myself second guessing a lot of the time. And I'm gonna eat a trout soup here. Maximize the chance for gold quality tuna, hopefully. By just fishing as far out as possible. All marriages speedrun? That does sound like a lot, yeah. Do you think are marriage speedruns, not like all marriage, but just like individual marriage speedruns, are they the most popular speedruns in Stardew? I'm not a speedrunner, so I don't really have my pulse on the like speedrunning community for Stardew. But I feel like I hear a lot about like marriage speedruns specifically. And of those, like the king of the marriage speedruns is Shane. That I do believe. I think is he still the fastest one? Is he still the fastest in 1.6? Lightning, don't scare me like that. It's so spooky. Everyone has their own thing, you'd say. I imagine most people do have like their own niche when it comes to like what speedruns they would like to do. Which categories specifically. Tuna, please. I think Emily pulled ahead. I believe it. Poor Haley, though. Haley having, like, the earliest... She has the earliest birthday out of any of the bachelors or bachelorettes, right? Out of any of the marriage candidates. So you would think, like, maybe there's a chance for her, but I think her loved gifts are just too uncommon. Too hard to get en masse. Love to see Argon do a Haley marriage speedrun just for the meme. Didn't I do one, like, years ago? Probably. It might be worth running back. But I swear I did do a Haley marriage speedrun way back in the day, just for the lore. Ollie's saying hello again. Ollie's been... Can you hear me? 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 Testing, testing, 1 2, testing, 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 testing 2, testing 2 1, testing 2 1 1 2 1 2 1 2, testing 2 1, testing 1 2 1 2, testing 2, testing 2 1, testing. Yeah, okay. Oh yes, yay. Okay, I fixed it. Hello. I was literally doing that for like the past like 2 minutes, trying to well, like minute maybe, trying to. I don't even know what happened there. Like I thought it was my mic like disconnecting, like it has several times in the past, recently. But then I unplugged and replugged it, and I looked over at OBS, and my mic was muted, and I'm like, how did that happen? Because like my fingers did not go anywhere near my usual mute button, so I have no idea what that was. We're starting to feel exhausted. That's okay, I've got seaweed. I will say the tuna has been less than cooperative today. Girl. This might be a reset, because the tuna is only available until 7 p.m. So if we don't get it here, then we just gotta, I think we just gotta kill it. I've only got 2 crab pot fish from forage. I don't want to have to come back on like a future day to get the tuna. Have a good night there, Antonia. Take care. Yeah, we need regular and gold quality tuna. Okay, wait. Maybe they want to save the run? Maybe, just maybe, they want to try and salvage the run. Okay. We're doing something here. We're doing something. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough or not. Because it's too late to go for the sturgeon now as well, so I'm gonna have to go to the sturgeon tomorrow instead. We'll grab the bream here though. Is it worth passing out here? after I get the bream. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Might have been worth passing out there. Okay, we still have a lot of stuff we can get actually from the ocean crab pots. Had a date yesterday, it was pretty fun. Went to a park together and we went to her place and she made us quesadillas for supper. Ooh, yummy. Glad to hear it was a good date. What was in the quesadillas, though? What was in the quesadillas? This determines a lot about how good the quesadilla... Was it just cheese quesadillas, or was there more to it? I've never made homemade quesadillas, though. Okay, crab. Crab from the crab pot. That's something. 10th unique fish. Just cheese. Me personally, I'd be putting some extra stuff in there. I mean, you gotta. I feel like chicken or like beef or something, like some kind of meat, or like peppers and stuff. Maybe some beans. I feel like you could chef up a quesadilla so nicely. Boom, boom. Crab. And cream. I'm not holding out a ton of hope that this run can like go the full distance here. Then again, I'm thinking back to the RNG I had on like our earlier like good run. Ooh. And maybe there's still a chance. Maybe there's still a chance that we pull this out. I need a sturgeon here. It's gonna be like a chub or something. It's not what we need. I also don't think this is a good enough spot for high-quality largemouth bass, so we'll have to pivot our spot after to get that. That's got to be a bullhead. Actually, largemouth bass, I think. Or, yeah, I was going to say rainbow trout. I always forget rainbow trout can be here when it's not raining. That's got to be a largemouth bass, I think. Yep. Could also be largemouth bass. It's a chub, shoot. You know, even if it is largemouth bass, I don't think this spot is it for gold quality. Holy. Okay, that sturgeon just had like 2 cups of coffee and it's ready to freaking go. Oh my god, it's ready to freaking brawl out here. Big yikes. Oh, we gotta go again? Round 2? Did I not eat my trout soup? That might be a slight problem. Or... we're chill. Okay. Nice. We still go for the bullhead while we're here, I guess. Actually, you know what? No. We can do lake fishing on the fall day to burn more time for the eel. I still need bullhead, and I still need largemouth high-quality largemouth bass. I have largemouth bass bait. Should go up this way. It's faster. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna go down this way. So I want to donate this to clear out the inventory. I have largemouth bass bait. I would like to use on the crab pot if I can, but I also want to save it for the largemouth bass itself, obviously. I did do the research. Targeted bait does, in fact, At least according to the wiki, it does improve your chances of not getting trash, even if it's not targeted bait for a crab pot specifically. I'll try and keep like 2. I'm also gonna do this. It'll be faster to get to the crab pot that way. Green rain. There's too much debris to get to the crab pot. Oyster? Is that one of the ones I've already donated? Yes. Right behind your house might be coffees, true. Wow, look at that. Good shout, Annabeth. Only coffee singular, unfortunately, but, you know, we'll take what we can get. Trash. Just straight trash. You know what? I can get rid of these as well. There we go. Well, that's probably when I muted myself, is if I hit the delete button. It's like right next to my mute button. I was trying to delete something from my inventory. I didn't rebait the crab pot! I'm dying. Gotta get your hotkeys in order. You're not wrong. All right, we're pivoting. We're pivoting to... Girl, pick it up. Oh my gosh. Crab pots can be so finicky to pick up sometimes. We're pivoting to freshwater crab pots. I mean, honestly, I don't think this run I can go the distance, y'all. I really don't. Never say never. You could get an eel from the trash. I gotta save at least one bait here for the largemouth bass, even that's risky. This is the curse of the beach farm pond, by the way. I think it's like a 57% trash rate. Look at the freaking split time on this fall rain as well. Okay, there we go. Is there any hope? Is there any hope in the world for a PB? I have to do everything else in like 6 minutes. I think it literally has to be like eel from a trash can. I think it straight up has to be. It all starts with getting our fall rain, though. Getting our fall rain on. Please. Been so good. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that's a split. 11 minute, 20 seconds over. No big deal, no big deal. I'm gonna drink the coffee right now. Eels cannot be caught in summer, no. They're just spring and fall. We got a lot of freaking nonsense in our inventory here. Do a bit of cleanup right there. I think I'm just gonna check the trash cans like immediately here, to be honest with you. I think we do a full trash run. Either way, I have to burn time because I have to wait for noon for the walleyes at the very least. But while I've got the speed from the coffee, we might as well do this. Because I honestly think that if we have to wait till 4 p.m. for the eel, then it's just straight up over. We'll see, though. We'll see. I do have trout soup as well for my catfish. Nope. Trout soup me. I mean, you better believe I'm still going to put my best foot forward here. Still do what I can to try and make it work. Traveling cart. Oh, it is traveling cart day. You're right. I think if I'm going to check the traveling cart, which I probably should, I might do it afternoon. It's a salmon. Because you can catch walleye at the pond right in front of the traveling cart as well. So if I can go fishing for walleye there at the same time that I'm checking the traveling cart. There's our tiger trout. Please. Very nice, very nice. Shad is about to become available as well here at 9 a.m. There's our catfish. Diabolical. The green bar was behind the freaking fish symbol. I refuse. I refuse this. What do you got for me, Willie? Eel bait? Funny joke. Very funny joke. He's like, if you're gonna... Hey, you know what? You're gonna finish this run one way or another. Let me make it a little easier for you. Tiger trout are infertile, so they won't reproduce in a fish pond. True to life and true to the game, yeah. I believe in real life they are also infertile. You piece of sea cucumber. How dare you? We take it. We take those. Eat the sea cucumber for energy, if you have no idea what the heck you're doing. Oh shoot, this is a shad. Could have been my gold quality shad as well. I forgot I need to fish far out here. It's alright. Nah, the run is definitely cooked here. Do I see it through? Do I finish it out? Part of me wants to, but part of me is also like, let's just get another run started here. I think this is a salmon, to be real with you. Ooh, it's a shad I got. I'm glad I kept going. catfish, please. No, I think you're right. We gotta call it. Gold split, though. You know, this run was worth something. Good try. What was your name again? Bunny? Good try, Bunny. Claps in chat for Bunny. Honestly, did an amazing job. But yeah, I know we gotta know when to call a run so we can just get going on an actual new PB attempt. Well done, Bunny. Well done. Bye-bye, Bunny. And hello, Elizabeth. Beach farm. Fast fish. Fish. Skip. Remix. 7 separate, no seed. Go. Chad, is that real? I've completed 4 attempts out of the 20. How have I only done 20 attempts as well? It feels like I've done so many more attempts. I mean, I've done more attempts than that before I started tracking them on live split, but even then, I feel like I've done more attempts like while I've had the splits active. Reminds you of Lizzie Bennet from the 90s adaptation. From the eponymous Lizzie Bennet Diaries. One of the many things I have not seen in my short life. In my short, young life. How long before someone in chat calls me Unk? Ooh. That's not from the 90s? I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. Is it called the Lizzie Bennet Diaries? The only Lizzie I know is Lizzie McGuire, personally. All-time classic show. It's one of those shows that I don't think I could tell you anything like about as far as like plots and stuff go of the different episodes, except maybe like the movie a little bit. But I do remember the characters. Lizzie, Gordo, Miranda. Isn't there one where they go on like a Spanish game show or something like that? I do remember that one vaguely. Crab. Crab's in chat. $400 crab is pretty darn nice. Do you know what the Lizzie Bennet Diaries is an adaptation of? Pride and Prejudice, I want to say. I believe there's a character. Is it the main character in Pride and Prejudice? Is Elizabeth Bennet? And then Lizzie Bennet Diary. Is it a YouTube series? Is it a YouTube series that I'm thinking of now, actually? Did someone make a series on YouTube called the Lizzie Bennet Diaries? I might be familiar with this through Vlogbrothers. I think I'm putting it together in my brain now. Yeah, no, I'm remembering this now. That's like an OG YouTube thing, too, I think. We did actually read Pride and Prejudice in English in like 10th grade or something like that. What is this horrible forage luck? What is this? Literally empty bus stop? Empty bus stop on a Friday is kind of crazy. But we'll roll with it. We got a crab at the very least from the traveling cart, so that's something. Hank Green was a co-producer or something. Chat, is Pride and Prejudice good? Do we stand Pride and Prejudice? Maybe I should have gone for that daffodil. I haven't even gotten into a freaking daffodil yet. 2 daffodils down by the graveyard. Okay, I'll just grab one of them instead. Probably faster than that fountain one. It's only one of the most popular novels of the last 150 years. Popular doesn't mean good, though. There may be some slight correlation with popularity and goodness, but definitely not 100%. It's not a 1-to-1, I'll tell you that. Yeah, this is probably about as fast as the fountain would have been, but whatever. At least here we get 2. Please don't insult Pride and Prejudice. I'm not insulting it. I'm just saying that in general, popularity and quality don't always correlate, right? I've got 0 money. And well, technically I've... Did we... I don't even know if we actually read Pride and Prejudice. We might have just watched the movie. One of the adaptations. But it was so long ago that I just do not remember any of the details. I saw it like once. And that was kind of all she wrote. Which movie? I could not tell you, I don't think. Maybe if I saw like a frame from the movie, if I like saw the actors in the movie, I'll be able to tell you. Because I can kind of picture it. Like, I think one of the male leads has thick black eyebrows. And that's about all I can derive from my very foggy mental picture of what I'm trying to recall right now. And that might not even be entirely accurate. Could be Colin Firth or Matthew Allrift. I'd have to see pictures. That's 6 hours, so I think you'd remember. Maybe it was the 6-hour one we saw, though, because I think we watched it across, like, multiple classes. Finally ordered new glasses. Let's go, Woolen Feet. Let's freaking go. How long have you been due for new glasses? Tilapia, no thank you. Sunfish. Oh shoot, I forgot again to sleep to sleep the extra days for forage luck here. We did get the wild horseradish. Do we need a leek here is the question. Do we need a leek? Do we need a spunion? What do we need? Only a few weeks? Okay, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. We need both a leek and a spunion, no dandelion. Sorry guys, you opened my can of worms. Pride and Prejudice special interest. I feel you. Whenever someone in stream starts talking about like something I'm like in a stream that I'm watching, they start talking about like something that I'm super invested in. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is my moment. This is my moment. It's yet to happen where I'm in a stream and someone starts talking about My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. But if I'm ever there when freaking like Northern Lion starts being like, you know, my daughter the other day we started getting into My Little Pony and you know, this show's actually kind of goated. I'm gonna be right there. I'm gonna be right there for the NL Brony arc. 100% all the way. Do I think that's actually gonna happen? No, but but a girl can dream. How old is NL's daughter now? I want to say like 6. Ooh, good leak, good leak. I want to say like I think she might be 5, turning 6 this year. But I don't really like know full details. Just sort of what I hear through the pipeline. Okay. Chat, this run has some pageantry. It has some real potential. We got a crab from the traveling cart. We've got some other crab pot fish here. We got the sunfish. We got Lucky on the forage. Can we get the quality fish? Quality fish bundle? Give me a dream. Send me some hope. Send me some hopium, no copium. Hopium, no copium. Let me get this in my mind if I do need it. If this run keeps going, I need the cockle and I need the oyster. Cockle and the oyster as far as forage goes. Not alive, rip. Toss out all the mental information associated with that run and go freaking go again. Big hair. You look like a Greta. Beach farm. Fast fish. And go. Good cart and forged and killed by the remix bundles. It'll happen. It happens more than you get actual runs off the ground. Is the unfortunate truth of this one. But when you do get a run off the ground, it's one of the most exciting feelings. Read Wuthering Heights recently because my book club voted for a different book and you were too curious about it. They made a movie about that one recently, didn't they? Wuthering Heights? I don't know anything about Wuthering Heights, either the movie or the book. But my brain automatically associates it with that one gacha game. Is it called Wuthering Waves? Because those are the only two places I've ever seen the word wuthering. What does wuthering mean? I've seen it in the titles, and I'm like, I've just never known. I've just never really looked into it. I'm like, I don't know, it just seems like such a strange word to me. Yeah, this is a no animation canceling run. Where'd you find this song? What is this one? I can't look at the can't look at the name of the song right now. Scorpion Carp for 1,000. Master Fisher moment. There's a website, I forget what the actual website is called, but there's a website that I find most of like the MP3s and stuff for games that I put on the stream playlist. And it has led me to finding some like deep cuts of like game music that's like not on YouTube anywhere. Which is unfortunate because then I can't link it to people. If you remind me after stream, I may be able to point you in the right direction because I can't remember off the top of my head right now, but feel free to poke me on Discord after stream. I will do my best. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Successfully reconnected. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks for that one. So the costumes were a choice. Wuthering equals high winds. High winds. But it's like a verb, though, right? Because like it's like to wuther. Because it's like, is conjugated like a verb, or is it just like, is it like an adjective? An adverb? Grab that. We still don't have a leak. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect. YouTube, are you okay? Are you okay? My chat is wuthering right now. I'm gonna go read some Regency romance books to calm down. Based. Have a good one there, Emsgiz. Thanks for being here. Oh gosh. Tried to clear my throat on that one a little bit. Might need a hydration moment. Bubbles! Bubbles, how you taunt me so. Flounder, no thank you. It's a gerund if a verb is being used as an adjective. Literally just clams out here. Not great forage. Gerund, yet another word that I've never been super familiar with. Like, I've known it, I know that it is a word, but I've never been confident in what it actually means. That's wrong as a noun, you lied, that's okay. That's okay, I don't hold it against you. Talk, talk. Cat disconnected, please wait while we reconnect you. Am I the only one seeing these? Uh-oh, wait, it's not reconnecting this time? Chat? Chat, it's literally not reconnecting this time. I don't know if you can see me or not. I'm scared now. I'm in the middle of a run. I mean, I'm gonna keep going. It's telling me that I'm still, like, my internet's still here. So I don't think it's on my end. We can see you. It looks normal to me. I see you now. I see you now, yes. You have been revived? But I don't know for how long, chat. I don't know for how long. Stream looks fine. You see me. Did it disconnect there for anybody else? I saw some people mention that it, like, did disconnect, like, prior to that. That was a long disconnect for sure. That's the longest one we've seen. Longest one I've seen personally, anyway. Okay, we're looking for a leak. But thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I feel so blessed. Chat, does anyone need a leak? I'll put it in my shipping bin for you if you need one, chat. Ooh, muscle, okay. That's 2 of our 5 crab pots. 2 for forage for the crab pot specifically. A lot of us have been having issues on and off. YouTube, fix it. Fix it. Sandfish for 375. Is that worth sending a specialty fish run if we get that bundle? I don't think so. I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. Okay, I do need Sprunion. Sprunion over Dandelion, I believe. Puffer is hard to catch, though. Yeah, plus I'd also need the Ghost Fish and the Wood Skip. And realistically, we're not getting the Wood Skip because we don't have Forest Farm, and we'd have to rely on Traveling Cart. You're not allowed to use Chair Skip to get into the Secret Woods in this category. So I would literally have to get a Steel Axe, and I'm like, I mean, at that point, what are we doing? At that point, the pufferfish is the least of my concerns. Chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. Alright, here we go again. Hopefully it's not one of those situations where it like gets like the disconnect period gets longer and longer every single time. It's moments like this where I wish I were streaming, like multi-streaming onto Twitch, because then I could have 2 chats going. I could be bouncing back and forth between the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat. But I guess for now it's just me. Wait, welcome back, chat. Welcome back, I see you. I see you in the clear light of day. That was probably the wrong thing to toss there, but whatever. Things still look normal. Yeah, it's not giving me any indication that, like, my stream is buffering or anything like that. It's just giving me chat buffers. Which it does do sometimes. It's done that sometimes in the past, but never this, like, consistently. Quality fish, we're live. We're alive, baby! Okay, I need cockle, and I need oyster as far as forageables go. Cockle and oyster. There wasn't anything at the traveling cart, right? There's the sandfish, which we obviously do not need. Oh, I forgot to split. Shoot. Whatever. What? It's fine. It's I mean, yeah, we can always fix that split later if it ends up mattering. Nice. Good amount of forage on that, honestly, too, so that should be decent money going into our next main section here. Stream has been fine apart from the odd mini buffer. That's good to hear. It is very good to hear. Alright. 3 crab pot fish to go. I think, yeah, we definitely probably go for the traveling cart gambit on the 28th here. Prefer day-end splits, personally. Maybe I should start doing that instead. Maybe I should change the splits up. But then I would have to, like, start a whole new splits thing. This is fine, as long as I just remember to do it at the right time. Because, like, I have consistent moments where I'm supposed to split, when it, like, fades to black when I leave a given building, basically. Playing analog solitaire with my 19-year-old deck of cards. Holy. That's some strong aura right there. I love solitaire. Who is Cuck Testa? I believe it's Chuck Testa. Cuck Testa is that's a different website you're looking for, I think. But Chuck Testa was a taxidermist whom Rhett and Link made a commercial for, I believe, on their television show Commercial Kings. Was that a Commercial Kings one, or was that something else? I think we... no, I'm going to save the coffee on this one, actually. Cockle, okay, I do need that. Either way, they made a commercial for Chuck Testa, and it became a viral sensation. Burgers. Burger. Oyster, wait. I almost missed that oyster because it was like wedged between so many other things. The geode time loss. It's tragic. Catfish. Catfish for 600. I think that's a take. It's not the insane pick that we would want. Like, an insane pick would have been a crab pot pick, but catfish is still, like, appreciated. It's hard to catch. I forget, coral's 100 gold. You're right, you're right. I should be grabbing that. I don't think the burger really benefits me at all here. Like, most of this stuff doesn't really benefit me. If I could get to the shipping bin to sell it for a little extra money, that might be worth it, but I honestly think it's more worth the time save here to just sleep at this cabin. Catfish. Burger doesn't give a buff. Burger does give a buff. He gives like +3 foraging, I think. Loved by Emily, though, that is true. Full survival eggplant burger. Not a fishing buff. Okay, yeah, I feel you. I feel you, Annabeth. Cherry bombs can be used to clear debris if you want to, too. Probably not worth holding on to, though. Okay. Do not sleep past the 13th. I've never done that yet, but I wouldn't put it past myself to do it. On a random whim. Okay. Coffee? Coffee! Chat disconnected, by the way. Chat successfully reconnected, by the way. I'm just going to toss these, I think. And these. Okay. These are both donations. So I want to actually split this up so I can toss one on the ground and have one ready to... and have one ready to sell instead. Chat disconnected, by the way. We're just having a freaking roller coaster ride in chat today. You're here, then you're not, then you're here, then you're not, then you're here, and you're freaking not. I actually think I tossed the other coffee on the ground here as well. Save as much inventory space as possible while fishing. That'll do it. Remember when chat was doing the roller coaster thing? Like that one stream where looking at chat made me motion sick because it was doing the freaking... I don't even remember exactly what it was doing, but I do remember what you're talking about. Hello, Ollie. Here's hoping for good... Honestly, here's hoping for bubbles. Bubbles would be huge. Nice, well-placed bubbles around these docks. Make me very happy. Dude. Okay, octopus is supposed to be kind of rare. Ollie, what we doing out here? I'm happy to see you too, but like... Can we chill for a second? Can we chill? I kind of need some fishing experience. He's saying hi, and I heard him the first time. Not to be disrespectful, but like, Ollie, we got places to be here. He misses you? I miss him too, but not that much. No? Ollie, it's important to establish boundaries. And while I'm in the middle of a speed run, like, you'll have other times. You'll have your moments. Brutal? Wow. No, it's Chad. It's healthy. I'm gonna tell him you said that. I'll tell him myself if he shows up a third time. So only on your terms? Well, in a healthy relationship, you get to you both get to establish boundaries and conditions. Those are my boundaries. I'll see Ollie any other time. Any other time that's not a speedrun where I'm looking for other fish. Literally any other time. And if Ollie wants some alone time at other times, then I'm happy to oblige. That ferret with the Skittles. Hello, hello. How are the Skittles? What's your favorite color of Skittle? And why isn't it green? Ooh. I haven't had Skittles in a long time, but I do vividly remember enjoying the green ones the best. Red for sure? I can't be mad about that one. To me personally, green are like at least twice as good as the next best one. But red might be the next best one, to be honest with you. You want some sour Skittles? I can't do sour Skittles anymore. If I ever have If I ever have Skittles again, or next time I have Skittles, I don't think I can get the sour ones. Because I don't know what they freaking make the sugar out of on those things. The sugar coating on the outside? I don't know what they do to it, because they literally... It turns the sugar into razor blades, and it, like, cuts through the top of your mouth. And it's... I mean, they taste good, but you can only eat, like, 2 before you have deleterious effects. They're, like, microdosing on steel wool. That is... probably the most vivid and most accurate description of sour Skittles I could imagine. Good, perfect catch. Very nice. Cat disconnected, by the way. Chat reconnected, by the way. It's citric acid. Is that all it is? Because oranges don't do that to my mouth. It can't just be the citric acid, right? Got to be some melange of the citric acid and the freaking razor blades they put in there. I don't know. I was trying to cast again, but my hand wasn't on the rod. Might be malic acid too. Like the trolley or trolley sour gummy worms. I like sour gummy worms in general. Sour, like, gummy candies are better than the sour hard candies, I think. In my humble opinion. They're just, you can just eat more of them, you know? Dorado bait, no thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Have I really not gotten a tilapia yet? That's not good. Fiberglass rod, trout soup. 100 bait. 100 bait might honestly be overkill. But usually I can get away with it. Kinda does depend on the forage, though. Ooh. You can use trout soup when you got freaking sea jelly, I guess, though. I think that sea jelly is so... It lasts so much longer than a trout soup, too. Oh. Gold quality tuna potential? Dang it. Okay, probably worth eating a fishing buff here then, just to heighten my chances. Grab the sea jelly, because if I get more of one fishing buff, it's probably going to be trout soup. So we try and stack that instead. Don't like sour candy very much. It hurts your saliva glands. It does not have that effect on me, but I can understand how it possibly could, yeah. Okay, there's our tilapia. That's actually, like, pretty lucky. Holy cow. That's pretty lucky. It might have been worth keeping those gemstones. Probably not, though. We'll be fine on money, I think. Because I think the tilapia is only here until 2 p.m., right? Normally we don't even think about it because we just get one. But I'm pretty sure the tilapia only sticks around until 2 p.m. It is available in fall as well, so it's not like the end of the world if you don't get it here. At least I'm pretty sure it's available in fall. I just have a bad feeling. One run, not necessarily this run, but there's going to be some run in the future where, like, everything goes according to plan except for, like, one really stupid, normally very simple thing like that, like the tilapia. Like, I'll get all the hard stuff out of the way. Maybe I'll even get, like, an eel or something from a trash can. It'll be going, like, amazingly. And then I don't get, like, the sardine or something. We love our free fishing buffs, we do. Still need the gold quality tuna. And we still need fishing levels, so... happy to keep catching. I want to sell to Willy in a second here, though. After I catch this one. Or after, I guess after I full stack my inventory, I can get rid of that seaweed that's in there. Like so. Not bad, not bad. This doesn't look like a level 3 fishing bar yet. Or I guess more accurately, a level 4 fishing bar, because I would have level 4 with the fishing buff. I didn't trust myself, though, so I wanted to check. Once we hit level 3, I'm content to stop catching, like, everything except the tuna, basically. I think what I probably do... Ooh, that looks like I'm level 3 now, I think. I think that's, like... I wasn't casting that far before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm level 3. I'm level 3, I can tell by the fishing bar. Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and sell to Willy here. Bang, bang, bang. Crab pot. And now we can just focus down the tuna. Sea Jelly unironically makes ocean fishing better early game because of the fishing buff. Yeah, lake fish is still definitely the king when it comes to just raw fishing XP, I'm pretty sure, but ocean fishing is not that bad. Not as bad as it used to be. No! My gold quality! I thought for sure that was gonna be gold quality. I was just so ready to run. Bubbles. I can't get gold quality catfish from that or tuna from that spot though. And right now, like if I still needed fishing experience, that would be worth something, but not right now. I'm gonna fish down this way actually. I don't know why, I just trust this fishing zone more than this one, even though I have gotten plenty of gold quality tuna from this region. Willie fishes down this way, so I feel like he knows what he's freaking talking about. Just be farther out, Bubbles. 1.7 wish list. Item that you can throw into the water to summon bubbles. Do you think that would be too powerful? It would probably depend on like where and how you get it, but I think that could be a fun addition. Fishing totem, there you go. Fish food, something like that, yeah. Yeah, it couldn't be too easy to get. I'm with you on that. Probably my last chance at a tuna there. Oh, yeah, no, I think this is a rip run. This is a rip run situation. Good try. Good try. Without the gold quality tuna, it's just not worth coming back on a future day. I think I'll send one more. One more, regardless of whether we hit quality fish or not. I like you. You look like you could be a hammy. Beach farm. Fast. I almost did all caps. Fast. Fast fish! They need to be fast! So everyone knows that it's faster if it's all caps. It's louder and it's faster. Separate. 3, 2, 1, go. Liked Greta's hair a lot. There's a lot of love for that hairstyle in chat. We got someone with that hairstyle on yesterday's runs. Or I guess on Tuesday's runs, not yesterday. I always think like last stream is like yesterday, but rare that that's actually the case. Boom. Seems that sometimes when you're fishing off to the left to gain levels, you actually cast too close to the other side. It lowers the fishing zone, reducing the quality. Yeah, I've thought about that. I don't like. I do think like it depends. I think there's like a sweet spot, right? Where if I'm like at level 3 fishing specifically, then I like land in the right fishing zone as long as I'm max casting. Did I check the mail? I did, okay. So maybe there is some merit to fishing down instead of left. The only thing is that the animation of like catching a fish is faster when it comes from either the left or the right compared to like up or down, I'm pretty sure. Sturgeon for 1,000. I see that wild horseradish over there. Don't know if I'm gonna get another one, so we'll go for it. I think I can get $1,000 today, an extra 500 on top of what I already have. Get that sturgeon. I think if we got really good beach forage, yes. Otherwise, probably not. But it's probably still worth going for. Because the sturgeon really does save a lot of time if you can get it from the traveling cart. Oh shoot, I don't need to chop this. We talked about that. It's like, if you think about it, the only reason we ever go up to fish at the lake in the summer is for the sturgeon. Otherwise, we could just be fishing at the lake in fall to, like, spend more time there and pass the time on that day, which we need to do anyway. So if we get the sturgeon early and out of the way instead, then we're laughing. Laughing to the tune of $1,000, though. That's a lot. I believe in the leak luck, though. Vincent! Why didn't you throw a catfish away? Your mom's making catfish for dinner. You really want that? Go into the kitchen, grab it, and just toss it in the garbage. Or actually, better yet, toss the eel that's in the freezer. Chad, have you ever made eel or eaten eel for like dinner or something like that? I don't know if I've ever even like been in a place where that was an option, to be honest with you. I do think you can buy eel at like there's like at the grocery store. At my local grocery store, I think you can get like an eel. One singular eel. I've had eel raw. Is that like part of sushi or something like that? Ooh, look at the dandelions, or daffodils rather, my apologies. Eel sushi is great. Little unagi moment. Oh, maybe I have had unagi now that I think about it. I probably have. Because there's like a Japanese bar that we've gone to a few times over the past like few years here. Relatively new place around that we've been to. Calamari is pretty good, not gonna lie. It is good if it's well prepared. If it's not well prepared, it's like pretty disgusting. It's disgusting and chewy and horrible. Oh, I need to sell to Pierre. I need to sell to Pierre. Let me do that. I'd be able to fish the sunfish out of the fountain. Have we tried? We did try that early on, but it's less consistent than fishing it out of the farm on the beach pond. You can get a sunfish there, but you can also get a smallmouth bass for some reason. Whereas on the beach farm pond, you're, at least from my experience, you're guaranteed to get the sunfish. And they're both about equivalent as far as like distance off the beaten path. Hey, speaking of eels. Shoot, is that gonna cut into my funds too much here? Okay, we got a good amount of clams. Is this enough for the sturgeon? Show me like a gold quality clam here. Probably too much to ask for. I'm gonna take the eel bait back with me because I can actually sell it if I just need like a little bit of extra money here. No, we're good. Okay. E-Z. Eel-Z. Playing the time loop mod and use the pond fish sunfish strat. It's a good strat. Guaranteeing that sunfish early, it's nice. Yeah, we appreciate the clams. I would have appreciated it as well. I mean, I don't want to be ungrateful to the game, but I would have also appreciated literally like at least one other piece of crab pot forage that was not a clam. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Okay. And we're freaking out of here. Not bad, not bad. This is going to be a longer first split than usual. Just because of the extra time investment to get the money and to go get the sturgeon and everything. But if the game deigns to give us an opportunity here, an opportunity to go to the distance, then we're well positioned. We're well positioned with that sturgeon. Even better positioned if we get a crab pot fish from the traveling cart here as well. Get a crab or a lobster, crayfish, something like that. Yeah, I don't hate this RNG. Not by any means. And we have all the forage we need for any iteration of the spring foraging bundle, so that's good. Octopus. Was the octopus 1,000? Octopus does give us a possible out to gamble on the Master Fisher bundle if we get that instead. I don't need to check the spring bundle here because I have everything. Oh, I didn't fish for the sunfish. What am I doing? That's alright, we can do that later. It'd be slight time loss, unfortunately. I was so locked in on the sturgeon and stuff that I just kind of like forbore. So if we get, I mean, quality fish is still ideal, but if we get the Master Fisher bundle with that octopus in the traveling cart, we can earn 1,000 from selling the spring seeds here. There's a window. There's a way. There's a path. There's a path forward at that point. It'd be like an awkward and ugly path forward, but there's a path. How would you get the scorpion carp, blobfish, or lava eel? Traveling cart, baby! We can only get the scorpion carp from the traveling cart, but I would be willing to send just like a few more traveling cart checks to try and get a scorpion carp. Let's just like not do that though. Let's just get quality fish here. What do we say? Master Fisher bundle. All right, let's do something weird. Let's get freaking weird with it, shall we? Let's get weird today. Why not? So how am I going to do this? This should be enough for the octopus. But I'm not going to have enough for a scorpion carp if it shows up. But I can get enough for a scorpion carp if I need to. If one, I'm going to... Here's the plan. Here's the play, chat. We sleep in this, like, lowest cabin on the farm. We check the traveling cart every possible day throughout spring for the scorpion cart potential. And if we get it, we're happy. If we get it, we can go fishing, foraging, whatever we need to do to get the money for it. It's going to be wacky. It's going to be weird. This would be hilarious if this is the run that actually, like, beats the PB. It'll be such, like, an oddball run. But I want to try it. I want to try it. I do still need to go fishing for the sunfish. So I got to make sure if I do go fishing for money or something like that, that I do it on a day that's, or that I go and get the sunfish first. Let's just see though. Let's just see if we even have a chance here. Okay, Friday. Every Friday and every Sunday, we're just going out to check. Like, in theory, this isn't time loss. If we get lucky enough and get the scorpion carp, this is not time loss. Because, like, to get the quality fish, think about how long we have to, like, fish for all those individual fish, right? So we actually, like, we can afford to check the traveling cart, like, a good number of times here. No luck, okay. I respect the strategy. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, I think the only time I ever do something like this is if there's specifically an octopus or scorpion carp in the traveling cart the day that we check the bundles. If there's one like on the day before we check the bundles, I just like, I'm not that committed to the idea of doing this strategy that I'm willing to like buy it and send it. But if it happens to be on the same day, then it's like, you know, why not? Why not? Why not get another run out the gate just for the heck of it? This is a Hail Mary for sure though, because the scorpion carp is it has to be the scorpion carp. There can't be a lava eel or a blobfish in the traveling cart. They're just not in her stock. It literally has to be a scorpion carp. Another sturgeon is crazy. Happy birthday, Haley. True. I think we do this until the end of spring. I think we get 4 more traveling cart checks, and if we don't get it by the end of spring, I think we cut our losses at that point. I think we say, yeah, this run's cooked. Or do I go all the way till our summer fishing day? It would also technically be faster, I think, to, like, if there's nothing at the traveling cart, like, exit out and, like exit to menu and reset. So we can just, like, keep sleeping right away. Grab that. For potential money. But the only problem with that is that we did buy eel bait earlier, and I threw it on the ground. So if I exited out, I would lose the eel bait that's on the ground, which I do think is, like, kind of important. Crayfish or crab for 300. I mean, that is good. One of those would be, I think the crab was less expensive, right? My dad's not a phone. Okay, it is a forage day. You know, we need money regardless if we're gonna go down this path. So let's just go and grab what forage we can before, like, Pierre opens. I can also actually go and just grab that eel bait off the ground while I do this, and then we don't have to worry about anything on the ground, so I can reset to menu. I don't know if the scorpion... I don't know if I'm going to be mad or, like, excited if the scorpion carp shows up, to be honest with you. This is such a weird run. Are resets allowed? Day resets are allowed, as far as I'm aware, yes. Just usually they don't save time anyway, so... Yeah, it's a really good price for the crab. I don't remember... Have we foraged anything else? Don't talk to me, Shane. Shane, don't talk to me. Have we foraged anything else? Or, like, any crab pot fish, specifically? Oh, wait, no, I want to keep the freaking... Oh, gosh, what a mess. What a mess, dude. Oyster? I need you, oyster? I do. I do need 1 oyster. Pretty sure I've gotten a clam already. Yerp. Okay, we can sell to Willie a little bit here. Sell, sell, sell. Actually, sell all that. We don't need the anchovy bait either there. And yeah, I think we hit up Pierre here as well. I think I'll have a cutscene to skip in Pierre's shop here too, so I gotta be ready for that. $781. We'll spend 300 of this on the crab. We might also be able to afford the crayfish, but I think we probably want to save our money as much as we can if the scorpion carp does show up. Okay, you know what we need? We need some luck. We need some luck if this scorpion carp gambit is going to pay off in any capacity. Drop your favorite lucky emoji in chat. Let's just get a wall of good luck emojis. It doesn't matter what the emoji is. If it's lucky to you, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. If it's lucky to you, it's lucky to me. Crab. Yeah, crayfish was $3.75. Could go for it too, but not worth. But we need to buy a crab pot too. Not with this crab, in theory. With the crab, we can technically get away without buying the crab pot. Look at those emojis. Look at those emojis flood in. I wonder if the chat thing has caused like the stream delay to increase, because that was like way longer than the normal stream delay before people started posting emojis. That's fine. Where we're going, we don't care about stream delay. All we care about is seeing this beautiful red and brown fish in the cart. Show it to me. Show me that beautiful thing. Okay, no luck, no luck. That's alright, that's alright. I do think we probably call it cooked at the end of spring, though. I think we get 2 more checks here. Like we've committed a lot of time to this already now, so I think it can still pay off and still be a potential run if we get this. If we get it here and now at the end of spring. Otherwise, I fear we are cooked. Which should be the expected outcome of this anyway. I mean, what are the odds we get both of the fish we need for the bundle we're not even really going for? It's good for the plot. It would be absolutely hilarious if it worked out. It might be if it worked out this way. If this gambit did pay off, it would probably be like the only Master Fisher speedrun on the entire thing, on the entire leaderboard. Oh shoot, I can do this, I forgot. Because we got the eel bait now. That's definitely faster, right? That's definitely faster. Maybe do Green Rain Day 2 to check the cart. Does Green Rain Day benefit us? I mean, it's not even guaranteed to be on a cart day, right? Ooh. I think that's needed, right? Beautiful. I think we just need a cockle at this point for the crab pot bundle. I mean, we're actually pretty close to completing the crab pot bundle, which would be another big time save. Maybe I do keep it going a little longer? I don't know. Am I holding on to pure copium here, chat? I see the bream here for 800. No scorpion carp. Why'd I click new? Now that's time waste if I've ever seen it. Dang. I was just thinking rainy day for our rainy day fish. Problem with Green Rain being like a rainy day to fish on is that Willy would not be in his shop, and we kind of need Willy to be there. Because yeah, in year 1, I think he goes to the saloon with everyone else. I'm going for it, chat. We're gonna go all the way until until our summer fishing day, because why the heck not? In for an ollie, in for a carp. What the heck? Take care for the jokes. Have a good one. Have a good one. Is this the run where we got the... Did we get the sturgeon on this one as well? I'm trying to remember. Catfish. We did. That was this run. I mean, between that and crab pot luck and all that, that does add up to a lot of time save if the scorpion carp just happens to show up. It's got 2 more chances though. It's got today and it's got this coming Friday. Don't bother grabbing that coral because I mean we're gonna reset the day anyway if we don't get this here. It was in the cart but we didn't get it. Well, I know a second sturgeon showed up. We did get a sturgeon. It's got 1 more chance. It's got 1 more chance to show up, and then... I mean, and then this run goes the way it was always meant to go, I guess. A bomb? What's she doing selling that? It's crazy. Okay. Last chance. Last chance, Miss Merchant. Oh, that's the crab pot bundle completed. Dude, this would be absolute cinema. This would be such cinema. If the scorpion carp shows up right here, right now, we have the crab pot bundle completed. We have Master Fisher bundle completed. We got a sturgeon earlier. Like, you have the opportunity to do the coolest thing right now. Coconut. Coconut took up our desert seed. RIP. That was fun, though. It was fun to, you know, mix it up a little bit. Just try a little let's go gambling. Little traveling cart RNG. But I think we gotta face facts there. You know what I want to check, though? I want to check something. I'm going to send you over here for a second. That was the last run of the day. I'm going to be ending stream here shortly, but I'm curious. I just want to see if I open the Stardew predictor and throw that save file into it, how long would I have been going for a scorpion carp? Stardew predictor. I'm just curious. What if it's the what if it was the next one, chat? What if it was the literal next one? Okay, I haven't used the Stardew predictor in like 1,000 million years. Stardew Valley, saves, fast fish. I don't know which one it was. Oh, it's gonna be the most recent one though. It's gonna be the most recent one. 5:06 p.m. Yeah. Let me search traveling cart. I can bring you in here for this one. I've got the save file loaded in. Traveling cart, night merchant boat. Search range 2 years. Scorpion carp. Friday, spring 26th of year 2. All right. Well, I don't feel that bad then. I don't feel that bad about that one. Yeah, that's okay. That's cool. GG. Argon's 2 hours behind me, it seems. Rocking 7 p.m. Well, chat. We had one pretty decent run in there. Did my mic just die? No, it didn't. I was just looking at the wrong volume meter for a second on OBS. We had some good runs, we had some good funs, but it's time to say goodbye. Thank you for being here, chat. I hope you've been enjoying the speedruns lately. I feel like they're pretty chill. They're pretty chill until you get going on a good run, and then all of a sudden it's very nerve-wracking, but just the way it goes in speedruns, I suppose, right? Yeah, it wasn't meant to be today. I will be back on Saturday. I'll be honest, probably for more speedruns, because I'm kind of just so invested in this right now. I do want to get back to doing other things eventually, obviously, but I'm just kind of loving the speedruns. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go where my heart takes me. I know I have a world record in me, chat. I'm literally not even a speedrunner, and I've got a world record in me. I'm gonna be the first non-speedrunner to get a world record. Crazy. I digress. Until next time, chat. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and we'll see ya on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good one. Bye!